Hello everyone and welcome back to another live stream. So today we are going to fly 4 sectors between Oslo and Copenhagen. So yeah, that should be really nice. And we're also looking forward for that. So it was a random, I actually don't know how many different flights we could have been today, but this was randomly picked. So just to let you know that. So yeah. We are standing here at stand 38, gate Echo 8 I think it is, and this aircraft arrived from Kirkenes not too long ago, and yeah, that's basically it. So we are standing here and we are ready to begin to prepare for our flight to Stockholm. So Emil, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. Nikolai, hello to you as well, welcome, hope you're doing well. So yes, should we just jump straight into the briefing? We're going to fly 4 sectors, but they're going to be the same, so we're just going to brief for the first 2. So yes, we can begin with our flight from Oslo to Arlanda. We're going to be flying on the Norwegian Air Shuttle AOC today. Going to be Norwegian 816, departing Gardermoen to Arlanda. Going to fly on Lima November Echo November Quebec on the 8th of May 2024. Call sign is going to be Nordic 816, and we're going to depart 1300 UTC. Cruising altitude of 290, maximum takeoff weight is expected to be around 59.6 baby tons. Got to have approximately 5.4 tons of fuel today. Alternate is going to be Gardermoen, so we are going to return back here if that is needed. Expecting for now the part 0 left. We're going to check if we're going to change to 0 right later on. We don't know quite yet. We're going to be approximately 124 passengers, 1.3 tons of cargo, so that's actually quite a lot. Fuel, again, approximately 5.4 tons. We may expect some turbulence when we are arriving or begun our descent down to Stockholm, and you will probably know why in just a bit. 77 Nordic pilot, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. So going straight down here to the weather. So we have weather for Oslo at this was at 10:50. Okay, that's a little bit long ago. If you look at the weather, we have a temperature between 8 and 15, that's around now. Shower rain broke at 2000 and few at 3000 kilonimbus. And between 13 and 15, winds 1 to 0 at 10, and 22 and 24, that's not applicable for us actually. Arlanda, the weather is not great at all. This was at 10:50, but I think it is still going to be around the same. We have winds of 100 at 10, good visibility, but light rain and broken at 700 feet. Temperature is 2.1 and QNH 1027, temporary 4000 shower rain. And we could expect rain throughout the day today as well. And yeah, some shower rain, and the visibility is expected to go down to 2,500 meters, but that is a probability of 40% between 9 and 12, and we are departing 13. So that should not affect us, at least. So going down for the no times in Oslo, nothing special here. So yes, going down to Arlanda, we have a little bit more here. So we have position sign, taxiway Yankee, northbound, Yankee 3 is under service. Position sign for taxiway uniform at taxiway Zulu is under service, and directional sign taxiway uniform at taxiway Yankee under service. So it just seems like we have some taxiway signs that is out of service here. Takeoff run available 1879, sign at taxiway X-ray 3 is out of service. Okay. Taxiway center line lights, taxiway Zulu Sierra out of service to and from Apron Golf, Marshall, yeah, and the UD and UE sign or Uniform Delta and Uniform Echo sign on Apron Romeo is out of service. So like there's a lot of out of service here today. Position sign, taxi Zulu and the Whiskey southbound and out of service, taxi Uniform Echo Alpha sign eastbound, Uniform Echo sign westbound and Echo Alpha sign westbound out of service. Taxiway uniform, uniform Delta and uniform Echo sign west and east bound out of service. Taxiway uniform, uniform Charlie sign westbound out of service. Uniform Charlie sign on apron Romeo out of service. Taxiway limited due to entry sign, uniform Charlie on taxiway uniform to apron Delta out of service. Taxiway Zulu closed between Zulu Papa and Zulu Sierra due to work in progress. So taxiway Zulu is closed between Zulu Papa and Zulu Sierra. Direction sign for taxiway Yankee at taxiway Yankee 8 is out of service. Direction sign taxiway Delta at taxiway Yankee northbound out of service. Direction sign X-ray at taxiway Yankee 6 out of service. Runway 0 left, 19 right, center line lights, land due poor daylight markings. Okay. And approach runway 01 right is not available due to work in progress. Okay, so 01 right is out of use for arriving traffic at least. LPV minima not available for RMP Zulu runway 0 left, RMP Zulu 19 right, RMP runway 08 and RMP Zulu 26. Okay, that is basically it for that. So then, hello, welcome from Copenhagen. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Troll DME is out of service, that's actually not important. I don't think there's going to be anything important here for now. So, if we go straight down here to... Yeah, as you can see, we do have some icing conditions between flight level 170 and below flight level 100 in this area here, and that is where we are going to begin our descent. And again, it is raining in Sweden, or in Arlanda or Stockholm, so it isn't the best weather down there currently. And again, the winds we are probably going to get more. It's going to be more the crosswind for our flights today, but otherwise it should be really good. Not too strong, and we are not going to pass any tropic passes for this one at least. Okay, we can go straight over to the flight back. So, like I said, we got to fly 4 sectors, but we're just going to use the flight plans for the first 2. So, I got to be Norwegian 817, flying from Arlanda to Gardermoen on Lima November Economy Quebec. Got to be Nordic 817, departing 14:30, so we have 1 hour and 30 minutes after departure to the next one. Got to cruise our flight of 300, got to be around 63.2 tons-ish maybe. Fuel around 5.3 tons. Alternate got to be Torp when we are flying to Oslo. And yeah, 161 passengers, 1.6 tons. Again, maybe we may expect turbulence on our departure. Again, the weather is going to be the same, and the note times as well is going to be the same. You can look at the significant weather chart. Again, here that icing conditions, and I moved a little bit south. That's interesting. This is about 1850 C on. Okay, that's really interesting that the this one have moved south, and it also have decreased from 170 to 160. So that's interesting to see. But we'll have to see how it actually is going to be throughout the flight. So yes, are there any questions for the flight plan? Probably not, then we can just go straight ahead and brief the cabin crew. So flight time for both flights is going to be approximately 50 minutes. Hello, good afternoon. So welcome on board, Lima November Economy Quebec here. So yes, today I'm going to be pilot in command, and I'm also going to be pilot flying for all 4 sectors. Like I said, we're going to fly 4 sectors today between Oslo and Stockholm. Flight time for all of them is going to be approximately 50 minutes. And yes, we're going to be a little bit, it's going to be vary a bit on the load today. We're going to not be that many, 124-ish on our first flight today. So again, not a lot today. So yeah, the weather also should be good throughout, or it should be okay throughout the day. We do have some clouds, and it is raining a little bit in the area around here, but it shouldn't affect us too much today. But in Stockholm is not that good. It is raining quite a bit there, and it should rain throughout the day as well. So it's going to be a rainy flight today down into Stockholm. Also, we may expect some turbulence when we are descending into Stockholm as well, because of that weather. Yeah, otherwise, Everything else should be good. En route should be nice. It is just on the descent we may expect something. We are not quite sure. But otherwise it should be a good throughout the flight. So yeah, that should be basically it then, guys. Are there any questions? Good. Probably not. Then just give us a call when you're ready to board, and we are just going to prepare the aircraft for departure. Thank you. It was quite a short briefing, but it is just to and from Stockholm, so we have no IFE screens. Okay. I hate that self-loading cargo doesn't work. I don't quite get it why it isn't going to work normally when I'm streaming. It is quite interesting, that one. Okay. Just go over and see that everything is where it should be, so you should be there. I need to actually save that. Underline the IRS, you should be at off. Yes, you should be on. And yes, everything seems to be where it should. We have 121.5. Yeah, beautiful. Then we can go straight in here and get a flight plan. So you can look at the weather here in Oslo for now, the current weather. Yeah, we do have winds of 05.6, shower rain in the vicinity, some few tower cumulus clouds, 14. Okay, so the weather is not quite good. So if we have aligned you are then good. So yes, then we should just set up the FMC. So we are the 737-800. 26K retention area is up to date from April 18th to May 16th. So May 16th is like 8 days or something. Yeah, 8 days. So we are approaching the end of this ARAC cycles here. We're currently standing here in Oslo Gardermoen. Can actually turn on the brightness a little bit here. So we're going to fly from Gardermoen to Arlanda. We're going to be Nordic 816. Departure, we are for now expecting 0 left via the MSFS for departure. But we're going to see if we're going to change. It makes sense to use 0 right, but I'm not sure what they're using in real life yet. Need to check that. So after MSFS, this one was also a little bit too bright. After MSFS, we are going to fly. First, we can maybe refuel.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Så MSFS skulle 180 to leg på.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Leg på direct to L-tog. L-tog 70 for 08. Performance, cost index is going to be 9, final reserves going to be 3.1 tons. 3.1, 3 correction 290. Cruising wind is going to be 340, 35, 340, 35. Average ISA is -4, -42, -46. And 7,000 feet. Descend to 50, forecast 310, 200 and 100, and the transition level in Stockholm should be flight level 50. The QNH in Stockholm, yeah, it is not good. QNH is 1027. So yes, Gregors, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. That's actually a good question. I think it is going to be later in May. I'm actually not sure when it's going to be released. I don't remember. But it is still going to be a few... I think it is like 2 weeks or something. I don't know. I may also... confuse the old release date.
Fuel truck is in position.
So I'm actually not sure.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask.
So yeah, that's
to
actually a good question. I actually don't know. Try to Google it. Then you will probably know. Probably a better source as well. Oh, nice, 77. Did you buy the Airsoft, or did you buy... Which did you buy? Oh, we have another Norwegian here. Also, we have the UNICEF for every child. We have Discover. That's a creative name on an airline. Yes, indeed, this is the new Airsoft one. That's nice, 77. You did buy the Airsoft. That's good. that is the best version of Oslo. I still like missing a lot of passengers. On my setup, it is running better than Orbex. I have currently 33-ish, 31. I have also to have a perfect balance between my CPU and the GPU. So yeah, I'm running up a little bit over 30. I could bump the graphics settings a little bit higher, but I mean, it's just good to have a bit extra performance as well. But like, if you have at least over 30, then it is good. And this airport is really good in performance, it is. Um, 77. I think it is one available on flightsim.to, and you also have one GSX profile that comes with the airport. So you have two different ones. That's actually just a coincidence. I just played a little bit around one day to try to lower, because I saw my graphics was limited by my CPU, so I just lowered the level of details, for example. And then now it is just perfect. It isn't always 100% smooth, but it is really nice. So it depends what you're limited by. You just if it is the main thread, then just lower the level of detail, and then it's good. Well, so yeah, should we check which runway we want to use? Are we going to use 01 left, or are we going to change that over to 01 right? (816). No, okay, yeah, now it says 01 right, so we're going to use 01 right instead. It makes much more sense to use 01 right than 01 left. So yeah. If it is limited by a GPU, you can lower some other graphics settings, like what is it called again? Ambient occlusion or something, or things like that. But yeah. Then you're going to get a little bit more performance, but you're also going to downgrade your visuals. Oh yeah. I'm going to have in writing, I'm going to have English actually in 6 days, so in under a week. So English next week, and for my oral, I'm not going to know that before like in 2-3 weeks or something. But it is just written now, and in a few weeks it's going to be oral as well. So yeah, so out of Norwegian, math and English, I got English with like 50 others or something. Oh yeah, that was yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Should be nice. Yeah, so sit on the right for departure. Sit on the right, MSFS Bravo. With 5 miles, and then we're going to hold at Gardermoen. Boom. Why did I go to the pro page? So, why aren't the passengers ready to board yet? Okay, so Sid, we can actually be with the airport. We can actually do this as well. So we want the airport takeoff mints and the parking stands. We want the MSFS Bravo departure. Wherever that one is. MSFS Delta, 1 Charlie, 6 Bravo. And Stockholm, we want the airport takeoff mints and the parking stands. The star L took 7 Sierra for now. There you go. And also the localizer runway 08. Was 19ers, there 08, localizer. So yes, then we have that in place. What is actually airport elevation? That's going to be 150 feet. 150, and we're going to cruise at 290. 290, there you go. Nope, in here please. Yes, 290. Airborne simulation, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. So, it's going to be 1,700. Yeah, we're just going to check again ATC. Have you had ATC on? No, it doesn't seem like it. We do we have anything in Sweden? We have Göteborg. We do have the Stavanger controller, like Polaris control on the western side of Norway, but not of Oslo. So that means it is going to be on Unicom, unfortunately. Okay, so it is still 2 more passengers to go, then we're going to board, so we can just wait for boarding to begin before we do the briefing. I lined in 3 minutes. Okay, nice. Liam! Hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot that. GPS left, boom, boom. There you go. Now it should be good and ready. Just waiting for boarding to begin here. Still missing 2 passengers. It's a little bit bright. There you go. Again, the weather doesn't look too good, to be honest. So we are expecting to depart out of 01 right. That runway should be dry. It seems like it's pretty dry here in Oslo. Go. Landing dispatch. We are expecting 08, but we'll wait and see what we're actually going to use. That runway is definitely wet. What is the weather? We have winds at... yeah, we can take 100 at 6. 106, 14, 23. And 1023. And for Sweden it is going to be 14093 327. So 1409327. 14093 and 1027. Yeah, shouldn't be any issues landing there at least. Where's my microphone? Hello.
Hi, Captain. The passengers are ready to come on board. Are we okay to get started?
Yes, of course. Yes, you can start boarding. Yes, you can start boarding.
Excellent.
There you go.
We'll get started then, and I'll let the rest of the crew know we're ready. It might take a few minutes for the passengers to start arriving, though.
Okay, thank
All
you.
stations, we're about to start boarding.
Then we can request boarding, not pushback.
Boarding requested.
And the seatbelts are on, or it's on. That was, yeah, that's the cargo doors. Okay, should we just begin straight on the departure briefing? So we can begin with the weather here in Oslo.
Passengers boarding starting.
That was recorded at 12:20 Zulu. And we have winds then 05 at 6, variable between 020 and 100 degrees. We speed to 10 km more, we have a shower rain in the vicinity. A few clouds at 2,600 feet, towering cumulonimbus clouds. Scattered at 3,300, broken at 5,100. Temperature 14, dew point 7, and QNH 1023, and no sig. So, we can begin with the airport charts. This is chart 10.9, effective 25th of January 24. So, we are parked here at stand 38. We could expect a push facing to the east or a straight push. I think it's actually going to be a straight one. And then we're going to taxi down via Juliet, right on Sierra, and then we're going to taxi to Bravo 1 for holding point Bravo 1 for 01 right. So we're calculating for Bravo 1. So we're going to depart 0 right, heading 01. Oh, sorry, we have no hotspots, taxi restrictions, or any notable no times for Oslo today. So departing 01 right, heading 01 degrees, and then for the emergency briefing. So, above 80 knots, I will only reject the takeoff for a fire warning, engine failure, predictive wind shear warning, or airplane is unable or unsafe to fly. If a cold stop, I will simultaneously cross the receivers, disengage the autothrottle, apply maximum braking over for the operation of the RTO auto brakes. I will manually raise the speed brake handle and apply max to reverse thrust, and when the aircraft comes to stop, I will set the parking brake. Then we're going to identify the problem, we're going to carry out the drills appropriated. If we decide to evacuate the aircraft, we are going to read and do the evacuation checklist, and if time permits, I will pull the cockpit voice recorder circuit breaker. If the call before V1 is keep going, there will be no actions below 400 feet, except cancel warnings and risk in a positive rate. At 400 feet, we're going to verify the exit and do the member items. At the MFRA, we're going to bug up, retract the flaps scheduled. When flaps up, no light, we're going to select lever change, max continuous thrust, and engage the automatics. Then we're going to do the normal checklist, and then we're going to make up a plan. Also, engine outside for Oslo is just going to be straight ahead, 5 knots from Gardermoen VR, take a right turn, and then we're going to fly inbound Gardermoen, and we are going to hold. So, going to our SID, we are expecting the MSFS6 Bravo departure. This is on chart 10-3 Echo, effective 25th of March 21. So, begins initially on a straight out, and passing 1,001 feet, we're going to take a right turn, minimum of bank of 20 degrees, maximum 205 knots, directly to Gulf Mike 440, maximum 230 knots. And then we're going to continue around to Masev. MSA is 3,009 feet. We're going to fly minimum of connection and maximum 250 knots below flight of 100 after Gulf Mike 440. We need to go past Gulf Mike 440. Initial climb is 7,000 feet, and this requires a minimum climb rate of 610 feet per minute, or 10% up to 1,100 feet due to noise abatement, and then 5% up to 5,000. That's going to be approximately 2,100 and 1,200, 1,100-ish. That's the minimum. And we also going to use noise abatement number 1. That means we are going to climb out with a V2 plus 10-20 knots until 3,700 feet on the cone edge, and then we're going to retract the flaps again. Retract the flaps and accelerate the aircraft. And threats, we have basically no threats today. So, guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our departure briefing is complete. Yes, indeed. It is a little rainy down there, Liam, but otherwise it's going to be nice. Okay, then we can do our pre-flight checklist to the line. So pins and covers, they are removed. Oxygen is tested 100%. Now transfer and display switches, all at normal and auto. Window heat is on, aircon and press, packs, auto and bleeds are set. Flight instruments, we are tracking 102 degrees, QNH 1023, reading 682 feet-ish.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome
Park brake,
aboard.
set,
While you're
engine
being
start,
seated,
gears
please
cut off,
remember that all
rudder and
mobile
aileron
devices
free,
should now be
and
set to
0
airplane
and
mode,
take off the
and
ducks
other
briefing are
portable
complete.
electronic devices,
Pre-flight
such as
checklist to the line
PC-based
complete.
laptop computers, must be turned off and stowed for departure. Thank you. Mine
Um,
damer og herrer,
yeah, we're going
velkommen
to turn
ombord.
on you.
Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobiltelefoner og andre bærbare elektroniske enheter,
Bærbare.
for eksempel CD-spillere og bærbare datamaskiner, må slås av og oppbevares for avreste.
Operators. Okay, so departure out, and I'm going to look into the star a little bit later on. But we're first going to fly out of here. Route data, we can request some winds. Execute, descend, forecast, load, execute. Okay, again, then we're just waiting for that load sheet. That hopefully shouldn't take too long to receive. Can actually also do a PA to the passengers, so the weather not good. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag, dette er kaptein som snakker. På vegne av Norwegian og besetningen ombord så ønsker vi dere velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo til Stockholm. Flytid til Stockholm i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 50 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klar for avgang her fremme, så vær så snill, sett dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet og for deres egen sikkerhet og andres, vær så snill, følg med den veldig viktige demonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinkrew da nå veldig snart. Vi skal ha en marsjhøyde i dag på rundt 29 000 fot. Og vi forventer egentlig ikke noe særlig mye turbulens. Vi kan forvente turbulens når vi er på vei ned til Stockholm, men ellers så skal det være ganske greit. Men vi anbefaler på sikkerhetsbeltet på en høyflytur, bare sånn tilfelle vi kommer bort i noe uforventet turbulens. Været i Stockholm ser ikke kjempebra ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra sørøst. Det er noe lett regn og 3 grader, og det er forventet til å bli litt mer regn etter hvert også. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper det var en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon, this is Captain speaking. On behalf of Norwegian and the crew on board, we welcome aboard this flight from Oslo to Stockholm. Flight time to Stockholm today is expected to be approximately 50 minutes. We are now very soon ready for departure, so please sit down, take no seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the airport demonstration that's coming from the cabin crew now very soon. So, cruising altitude today is expected to be approximately 29,000 feet. We do not expect any turbulence on our route, or on our en route, but for our descent it may be a little bit different with some turbulence into Stockholm. But otherwise we recommend to tell the seatbelts on for the entire flight just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. So the weather in Stockholm seems to be not the best. We do have a little bit wind from the southeast Some light rain for now and 3 degrees, and it is expected to pick up in the rain and decrease the visibility. Otherwise, it relax, and we hope that you could enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Yeah, still no ATC. He is pushing back. He arrived. GSX is finished, but we haven't got the load sheet yet. That is not good. Okay, now it's 0509 1323. Hey, load sheet. Give me please. Yeah, there you go. Start up the APU. Where is the load sheet? There you go. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourselves, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Great. I'll make call to remove the jetway, and you can go and close up the doors.
No problem.
Beautiful. Okay, the APU is now spooling up. Takeoff weight's going to be around 59.7. 59.7. 700. And it's going to be 19.6. Not 19. 19.6. So it's going to be takeoff 241.87.9. Takeoff 2. 41. Yeah, 87.9. Yeah, that's good. Full climb. Takeoff. Flaps 5. Trim 7. 343540. 343540. Acceleration altitude is going to be 3000 feet. Beautiful. Then we are pretty much ready to go. So, pre-flight checklist below the line. Fuel. We have 5,400 kilograms on board and 4 pumps on. Passenger sensor set, auto brake, RTO. CDP for cars completed. Takeoff speed V1 134, V2 135, V2 140. MCP V2 140. Heading 012 degrees and 7,000 feet. Set. Pre-flight checklist is complete. Okay. Okay, he's still there. 122.8. He's got a taxi though, since his taxi lights are on. So prepare for pushback and departure. He have at least a different version of that airport.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Beautiful. Okay, so then he's now going to taxi to 01 left.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Yeah, 5.7. You're going to go No. 5.7. Take off. There you go.
Locking gear.
Okay, before start checklist.
And then even for 855,
Flight
pushing
door
back
is
from
closed.
stand number 69 Oslo traffic.
Flight door closed, locked doors, windows closed and
Facing
locked.
off.
Anti-collision light is on and transponder. Out it off before start checklist complete. Cardinal traffic, Nordic 816, pushing start after stand 38. Cardinal traffic. Okay, they should be ready very soon. So we can begin pushback. There you go. So we can take facing south, position 14 and position 20. We can take position 14 then.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push.
It's going to be tight here with him.
All engines clear.
He
Start
and
at
us.
wheel.
Thank you, we got to start sequence 221. Three minutes, 2 minutes early. 3 minutes early. That's good. At least not complaining over that. Okay, we can start up engine number 2. .25. Wait, facing south. Oh shit! Shit! Huh, that was way too close. Yeah, that was close. Oh, no. Okay, engine number 2.
Please set parking brakes.
Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good
is
engine start.
expecting to holding point Alpha 20 left. Wait to lead Romeo Papa November. Also traffic.
Okay, starting number 1. Yes, Liam, we're going to see. You can. I can show you the route one more time. Just go to start up the engines first. Okay, engine number 1 is stable. Copy the ground via 2. Good engine starts. This next taxi on the right. Have a good one. Bye bye.
Unlocking gear.
What is he doing? Interesting. Okay, yes, so if you just go like this. So we go to the part like got to fly like this down to Mars 7, then we're going to fly eastbound over Stockholm. And yeah, we need to look into the arrival when we are arriving or in the air.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Paramount traffic, Norgate for Mike and 61, pushback startup is position to 0.
That's 5. Yes, the pedals are actually working. Good. Okay, so before taxi checklist. Generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, air compressed packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked, engine start levers either 10, front controls are checked, ground equipment is clear and AP off before taxi checklist is complete. Current traffic Nordic 816 taxiing via Juliet and Sierra 12 point, still on right, current traffic. Right is clear, left is clear, brakes released. Here we go. Yeah, like he couldn't even wait, or what happened here?
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for takeoff.
I'll call when we are ready.
I'll get the crew seated and secured as soon as you give us the word.
I just said I'll call. Maybe good idea to okay. So at least the cabin is ready. The sun is you can see the sun a little bit around here.
Scandinavian 4855 is lining up behind the red nose, taking off. I'm giving you 2 minutes separation if that's okay for you.
Okay, we're going to take our right one here. Left is clear and right seems to be clear. I can't see anyone at least. No.
Traffic, Norlink 6. This is on left.
Okay, left is clear and right also seems to be clear. No one is coming out here. On Lima? No. is Bravo 1.
Scandinavian 4855 landing up, runway 01 left, Oslo traffic.
Stockholm traffic, Nordic 84, Mike, right, obviously, Sierra, 1 right.
SLC PA system. Can we proceed for a takeoff, please? Okay, before takeoff checklist. Flaps. Yeah, that's correct. Flaps 5 land, 5 green light, stabilizer trim 5.7 is set, and cabin call give out before takeoff checklist complete. There you go.
Also traffic, Scandinavian 4855 is departing 01 left.
Okay, we are basically ready for takeoff. Can't hear anything on Unicom of any inbound traffic for 01 right, so that should be clear. Current traffic, Nordic 816 leading up and departing out to 01 right. Current traffic. Yeah, this is to be good. Turn on the TCAS, yes. So, before takeoff checklist is complete, we are clear for takeoff. Okay, takeoff. Thrust stable. Takeoff reset. Checked.
Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Get up.
Bank angle.
Correcting. Oslo.
My good takeoff to 0 on the right. Grab or about.
Flaps up. Continue up to 29290. Go direct to Massive. Standard. Standard. After take a checklist, so engine bleeds on, packs, auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps, up non-light and altimeters. We are passing flight, passing 6,300 feet. Now, plus minus 0. After take a checklist is complete. Beautiful. Okay, passing flight level 100. Just gonna pass through the last clouds before turning off the anti-ice. Yeah, things seems like to be good. There you go, we can turn off engine anti-ice. Beautiful. And we can also turn off the seat belts. Okay, so the first thing we need to check is what are they currently using in Stockholm. Last time I checked, they used the 08 for both departures and arrivals. So it is high chance that they're still going to use those runways. So here we have on Finnair departing from Stockholm to Helsinki. We have Ryanair that's going to depart from Stockholm to Birmingham, and Stockholm Oslo with SAS. We have one inbound traffic Oslo from Stockholm from Rome to Stockholm. It's actually landing 1-9er. So it seems like they may use 1-9ers now for landing traffic. That could also make sense. Yeah. Yeah, there's the 1-9ers. Got to change to an arrival into 1-9er. So arrival, we are expecting the ILS 1-9er right. Yes, L-Talk. Star L-Talk. We have 7 Papa as well. 7 Papa. Talk 7 Papa. Execute. So we are coming in via. Yeah, we need to do that. Leg port. Boom. This is 7 Papa, 7 Sierra to Balve. And then for approach, we are going to use 1-9er right. I think that's going to be the last one. Yes. And that's going to be on 184. 184. 184, 184, 1107, 1107, 1107. Okay, how is this looking closer to the airport? That doesn't quite match. If you take the arrival here, if you take the L23 November, I think it was. Yeah, that one seems to make a little bit more sense. Arrival, ILS 103 November, execute. Go down here. Yeah, that seems to make much more sense. Yeah, that is good. So above 100, flight level 80, yes. 235, 200. 235 to, yeah. Yeah, we can just do this. Boom. Yes, so yeah, that seems to be good. So that is the arrival. We are landing 13:51, so we're landing 9 minutes ahead then. Should land... No, maybe not. When are we landing? Yeah, we are landing 9 minutes ahead. That's good. So yes, that runway in Arlanda is it should be wet. If it isn't, then I'm surprised. So it's about to sit at 9. We'll have 19er. So that's going to be 100. Yeah, so 090 at 9. Snow rain. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, so 090 9 3 27 0903 0909 327. Landing 19 right. Perhaps 30 anti-ice is going to be on. We can use autobike 3, that should be good. 42, and that's going to be 4 6. It's got to be 57 and 9. All up. So then we're using approximately 15:31. Fast to go. Which gate are we going to use? Or parking stand? Should probably find out. So it's going to be Delta Yankee 817. Delta Yankee 817. That's going to be Delta 13. It's going to be our gate. Yes, do have the Orbex version of Arlanda. Yes. So first Delta 13. Should we stand 13 right here? So we have to try to get that Yankee 5 because that's going to be just straight in. But we have the close access with Zulu Hotel, didn't we? Yeah, we can check first Yankee 5 here. That didn't say anything. Yeah, if you just look at quickly the node times. So it says that on the service, at the service. Yeah, so taxi Zulu close between Zulu Papa and Zulu Sierra. yeah, Zulu Papa and Zulu Sierra. Zulu Papa, Zulu Sierra. Zulu Papa and Zulu Sierra. So actually Zulu is closed here. But what is going to be our landing distance here then? That's interesting. How should we find that out? I mean, we have this thing down here, so that is meters. That's 1,000. So 1,000. Around 2,000-ish. And if you are using 1,500, yeah, it should be good. So auto brake 3 then. Moon, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I'm not sure what you are talking about there. Okay, should we do our approach briefing? So, I can begin with weather in Stockholm. That was recorded at 12:50 Zulu. And as follows, winds 120 at 9, variable between 19 degrees and 15 degrees. Visibility 10 km more. Light rain overcast at 700. Temperature 3.1, QNH 1027. And temporary changing to 4,000 visibility shower rain. So sorry, snow rain. So we can begin with our start. We are going to fly the L-Tok 3 November arrival. This is a chart 10-2 Echo effective 17th of June 21. Coming in by L-Tok here at Sierra Alpha 910 should be above flight level 100. Zulu Alpha 909 should be above flight level 80. At Zulu Alpha 908 we should be maximum 230 knots above 5,000 feet. And then we're flying into Oxino above 2,000 feet. Maximum 200 knots. MSA at Arlanda is 2,200 feet, and we are going to fly a maximum of 250 knots below flight of 100 unless otherwise instructed. And it's also have descent planning. You can just select 150 for now, so there you go. So expect speed restrictions before entering the TMA. Plan descent so that highest entry level into the TMA is not exceeded in spite of speed restrictions. Okay, that's nothing to be worried about. So going straight over to the approach. This we are going to fly the ILS for 1 on the right. Station chart 11-6 effective 2nd of December 21. So we are coming in here. Runway is 184 degrees. And ILS is 110.7 November Sierra Alpha. We are going to so it says that simultaneous approaches on 1 on left right may be executed. That's not going to be for this case. And when established on final approach track, maintain 160 knots or more until passing 40 mi. And it is a timing not authorized for defining the map. Okay. So it is going to be a normal 3-degree cloud slope and 318 feet on the minimums or 200 feet AGL. And the transition altitude is 5,000 feet. Runway elevation 138, we are set 150 from its approach. If we need to go around, we're going to climb straight ahead to 15 feet and radar vectoring for a new approach. And also a full procedure with a racetrack require VR. We are not going to use that. So yes, going over to the approach, which is actually just 110.7. 110.7 is set 1, 2, and 3, and 184, 1, 2, and 3. Good. So for the approach, we are for the airport chart. This is our airport chart 10-9. Landing 180, we're going to try to make it at the Yankee 5. We have one hotspot there, and that's going to be hotspot 2. That's a 10-9 Alpha. Yeah, so here, taxiway Yankee 4, Yankee 5, Yankee 6, Yankee 7, taxiway Whiskey 2 and Whiskey Alpha only permitted for aircraft with a maximum wingspan of 42 meters due to insufficient fields in taxiway. curves. So that means we are up below 36, so that should be good. So 10-9 Alpha, hotspot 2, that says risk of entering runway when taxiing via taxi Zulu Hotel to Yankee. But we're going to taxi the opposite way. Moving on to the parking stands chart. This is chart 10-9 Bravo effective 25th of January. So we're going to try to make it at Alpha Yankee 5 here. We'll taxi via Zulu Hotel right to Sun 13. There you go. So then guys, are there any questions for the briefing? Probably not, then our approach briefing is complete. Yeah, the minimum is 318. That's going to be 144. 140 is good. Okay, there we go, beginning our descent. So descent checklist. Descent checklist. Presentation, landing at 50 feet. Sorry, 150 feet. Recall. Checked. Engines, sorry, auto brake. Set 3, landing data. Flaps 31, 40 knots, minimum 318 feet. And approach briefing is complete. Descent check is complete. When are we landing? We are landing at 51. If you say 50, that's going to be around, I can say 25 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, dette er en lydoppdatering her fremme fra cockpiten. Som vi nå kanskje lagt merke til, så nå betyr vi oss ned til Stockholm, og vi har funnet til å lande om rundt 25 minutter. Været i Stockholm ser ganske... Det ser litt bedre ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra sør-øst. Det er 4 grader, og det ser ut som at regnværet for nå har stoppet. Ellers, vi har råd til en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian denne ettermiddagen, og vi håper dem for neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. As you may notice, we now have begun our descent out to Stockholm, and we are expecting to land in approximately 25 minutes. The weather in Stockholm seems to have improved a bit. We do now just have a little bit wind from the southeast, 4 degrees, and the rain has stopped. Otherwise, we hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian this evening, afternoon. And we hope to see you on a future flight. Thank you. Okay, so things have changed then. So that means we need to change the things as well. So now the things I want is at 8-4. So 120 at 8-4. We do not need any engine anti-ice anymore. So yes, that is quite interesting there. The rain has stopped at least, so that's nice. I mean, now the instruments are quite dark, but as soon as we pass these clouds, it is going to be perfect. Are they still using 0? Yeah, it makes sense to use 08 for departures though. That does make sense. Jeg skal dobbeltsjekke på at signalen har landet. It seems like they're still landing, sorry, departing 08. So 08 for departure. We're going to be 01s also for arrival into Oslo. So yes, yeah, we have nothing in Stockholm. Would be 817. Yeah. You can plan to land on 01 right. Yeah, you can plan for landing on 01 right. Makes sense to land on that one since we're coming from the east, but wait and see. Depends also on parking. Ho! What? That's insane, airborne. That is probably really cool though. Nice 77. Enjoy flights. That's a really nice ones. Oh shit! No! There is quite a bit of traffic coming in from from Tallinn. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 aircraft coming in from Tallinn. What? Oh no, he's going to Cardamom, he's going to Stockholm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. 10 arriving traffic into Stockholm. That's not good. Then we may have an issue here. No. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, we're landing. Yeah, turn on seatbelts now. SL CPA system. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. Beautiful. There's a little lonely cloud we are flying for now, soon. Yeah, he was quite lonely. Maybe not. It does have some company on the right side there. Fast to go, continue down to flight level 80 then. What is the static air temperature? Okay, minus 20. Yeah, just interested to see this kind of wall of clouds. They're just like descending into a wall. It is like flat laying clouds are just descending slowly into them. It is basically a wall that have been formed up here. I mean, this is the default Microsoft Flight Simulator clouds. They do look really good. So I'm not sure what it, yeah. I'm not sure if the Active Sky or the default live weather is better, or who's the best. So I haven't bought the Active Sky one. I mean, the default live weather from Microsoft is really good, or is really good. Seems like the weather is actually improving quite a bit here in Oslo as well. The sun is shining a bit here now, and it wasn't that for just a few minutes ago. So yeah, the weather is improving. So yes, should probably begin to turn on the engine anti-ice. Yeah, we have auto ignition, that's nice. And we could actually turn those to auto after takeoff or after departure. So yeah, it's only going to be 3 more flights to go. Should be really nice. Yeah, especially if the weather is improving in both in Arlanda and Gardermoen, then that's going to be really good. I'm not going to complain about good weather. I mean, it is a little bit more interesting to fly into bad weather, but it is always nicer to fly into good weather.
Hi,
Hello.
Captain. We're ready for landing. The cabin is secured.
I'll call when you're ready.
No problem.
I wish I could have combined thank you and I'll call when we're ready.
And all our traffic. And 1915 line.
Yeah, that's correct. We do have all of these 10 aircraft coming from Tallinn. How in the world are we going to fix this? Okay, 2 of them are soon on there, and then it's quite a bit of space actually between the 2 back there again. So this might actually go smoothly if you just can move in between. Okay, pass flight to 100, so we should turn on the landing lights. Okay, approach checklist. Continue down to 2,500 feet. QNH is 1027, so it's got higher pressure here. 1027. 027. So approach checklist, altimeters, we are passing flight level 901.
And all downward traffic.
Now. Approach checklist is complete. The bad thing is that we can't see the inbound traffic from Tallinn on our navigation displays. Display. And that can be a little difficult to manage the traffic if you can't even see the traffic. Like, why are there so many coming from Tallinn? 10 aircraft! Interesting. We also have a rainbow here, so that's nice. Just, yeah, here it is. We still have a little bit of rain, but this is in the vicinity of the airport. Dude, this looks so good. The combination with the terrain, the clouds, and the rainbow. Yeah, this looks really nice. Yeah, can't complain about this. And that rainbow also was very sharp colors here. And it's like fading a little bit in. Dude, that's really nice. I'm going to fly through the rainbow as well. Okay, now I need to concentrate on the flight maybe. Okay. Okay, how many miles from the runway are we intercepting the ILS at? That's going to be approximately 12 miles. No. A little bit on 12 miles then. Oh no, it's 2 rainbows. It's actually... what's it called? I don't know. Okay, FMC warning here. Drag record of the Oxino is it? Okay, disregard.
All other traffic coming in 1772 on a 6.5 off and 199.
I'm on Scandinavian 772. This guy's, what is he doing? Ah, yeah, this traffic here is interesting. Okay, so here's on final for 1 on the right. And we are approaching quite quickly as well. We are currently 13 miles out, so speed into 20, speed to 20, flaps 5. Do you have any speed restrictions there now? We are still 13 knots out. So 184 degrees. 184. Okay, we just remember that we still have the anti-ice on. Speed 200. Fasten to go. Approach. Warlock.
Scandinavian 1772, short battle, runway 19, right, all under traffic.
All on traffic, Nordic 816 established, rest 1 on the right, 10 miles out. All on traffic. SL CPA system. Chemical seat for landing, please. Okay, I missed the approach altitude is 1500. Class of captured, missed approach altitude 1500 feet. Speed 160. Get out. Flaps 15. Landing checklist to flaps. Chemical given, engine start, switches continuous, speed brake, arm, landing it down, and flaps holding 15.
Under traffic, Scandinavian 1772, vacate runway 19, right, taxiing to apron.
Flaps 30. Complete land checklist. Flaps 30 planned. 30. Green light, land checklist complete. We are established, cleared land. We can
1,000.
okay, we do a bit of crosswind, 15 knots to the left. Okay, we can turn off the engine out. Sorry, the anti-ice. Disconnecting.
Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
80 knots. 60 knots. There you go, guys. Welcome to Arlanda. I hope we didn't miss the intended taxiway. This is Yankee. Yeah, we missed that taxiway with quite a bit of a good margin there. That was unfortunate, but yeah. Ja, vi har kunnet Yankee 3. Arlanda traffic, Nordic 816 runway 100 right vacated. Arlanda traffic. Okay, I just need to double check some routes here.
Traffic, can you park 97 traffic is flying it back to the wall with no flight national.
Beautiful. So we can take a left one here. Hope that our parking stand is not occupied. Liam, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. No, we are using the Orbex one. It seems like they had some problems with maybe the altitude or something. Because that wasn't quite correct. Okay, I got to park at stand 19 terminal 5. Okay, I think that was the incorrect one. That was Zulu Echo. We got to have Zulu Hotel. Terminal 5. 11 to 20. Stand 13. Oh no. We take Menses. Should be in here. So there we have Zulu. Okay, it's gonna be the next one then, I think. Because that is Zulu Hotel is going to be this one. Because then we can just follow that straight in. So I mean that landing could have been a little bit better, but it wasn't bad either. But it could have been a little bit better. Okay, left is clear, right is clear. We did turn off the T-cars, yes. Is this down? Oh yeah, you need tax. Oh, you need tax in there. Ah, okay, makes sense. Okay, shut down engine number 2. $15. $13. It's going to take a left one in here. There you go. Set. Beautiful. 4 minutes early. Not bad.
The traffic's gonna be faster than your business.
Okay, we can turn off the anti-collision light and we can request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
SLCPA system. SLCPA system. Cabin crew, the aircraft is secured and the jetway is connecting. You're clear to start deboarding. So, ground load. Video, off video. Okay, shutdown checklist. So, fuel pumps off, probe heat off, hydro pulse set, flaps up, no light, parking brakes set, engine starter is cut off, weather off, technical log complete, shutdown checklist is complete. So yeah, flight time 41 minutes. That was actually 10 minutes faster than it said on the flight plan. .41 minutes. So I mean, this flight here is like 3 minutes longer than between Oslo and Stavanger. So yeah, that was the landing rate, 144 feet a minute. At least that is what Virtual Norwegian is saying. We need the door management and the flight info window. It's good flight. Perfect landing. Beautiful. Oh, sorry. So we got to fly from Oslo. So sorry, from Stockholm to Oslo. So we're going to fly from Echo Sierra Sierra Alpha to Echo November Golf Mike. Sorry. We're going to be Nordic 817 for that. Departure runway should be 08. So departure runway 08 via the Aros departure maybe. No. Rukni 3 Romeo. Rukni 3 Romeo. Departure Rukni 3 Romeo via Alpha Romeo Sierra to November 613. I think that is actually wrong. Yes, indeed. I think it's 623. 623. Boom. November 623 to Ibgax. Ibgax direct to Eburi. November 623 to Eseba. Arrival Eseba for Lima for the planning for ILS 01 right for now via Insuv. Cost deck is going to be 9. Final reserves for this flight is going to be 2.6 tons. 2.6. Cruising altitude is going to be flight level 300. 300. Cruising wind is going to be 33640. 40. Average ISA is -3, -44, -47. Transition altitude is 5,000 feet. Descend to 50. 310. 200. 100. QNH is 1. Is it raining again? Yeah, it is. 1027. We should probably can do this. It is quite dark under the clouds here in both Oslo and I mean, Oslo is improving quite a bit now, but in Sweden it is still quite bad. Even now, or now when the rain is arriving back again. Do 1,200 feet on the MFRA, so 1,200 feet. 1200. Yeah, so we need an engine outside for Stockholm. It's going to be 08, it's going to be 25 nautical miles and hold. So easy and simple, basically. Are they finished with... nope. Yeah, 25 nautical miles and hold. So fix Echo Sierra Alpha. Could be 25 nautical miles and hold. Beautiful. So it is still a little bit under half an hour to departure. So we are running a little bit ahead of schedule, and that is just really, really good. So we can probably find some departure charts here. So Rux something with R. Ruxni 3 Romeo.
Hello, Captain.
Why
All
was it just a
passengers have
B?
left the aircraft. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you very much.
Give me a call if you need anything else.
Of course. I need you to start a new flight. Start new flight. Yes, indeed. So we're just going to do that now quickly, so we can board as soon as well. Flight plan, we are going to be Norwegian, depart 14:30, yes, in 25 minutes. Cruising at flight level 300, in-flight services could be no services. It is such a short flight that we basically do not have time for it. Beautiful. Open the door again. I'm ready to board already. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The passengers are ready to come on board. Are we okay to get started?
Yes, you can start boarding.
Great. I'll let the rest of the crew know and we'll get started as soon as the passengers start arriving. It could be a few minutes yet though.
Boarding requested.
All stations prepare to start boarding.
Passengers boarding starting.
Beautiful. So, which departure are we going to use again? Is it the Ruxni? Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding.
Ruxni 3.
Passengers are coming through now.
Thank you. So yeah, it's going to be Rukni 3 Romeo. This is the Resna Rukni 3 Romeo, yes. There is going to be a little bit of turns, but I mean that's going to be good. 5,000 feet. Do we have an ATC on down here? No. Nordic 817. And I just found out we got to do this. That is not good. Not good. Okay, beautiful. So pinned, we have the SID, we have the airport charts, we want the runway heading. That's going to be 070 degrees. 070 degrees. 070 070. Is it? Yeah, it is raining right now, so it is going to be with some anti-ice on for our departure as well. So, departure is going to be out of 08. It's going to be flaps 5. What is the weather currently? Yeah, that's 50. So 130 at 10, 3 and 27. 130 at 10, 3 and 7. It's going to be a wet runway since it is raining. Okay, so we can look through the flight plan. It's going to be Ruxni 3 Romeo, going to fly westbound, and then we're expecting ILS 01 right for now for Oslo. Beautiful. We actually do also need the... Okay, so we're going to take Echo Sierra Sierra Alpha, and that's going to be 07025, not 5, 25 to hold. It's going to be 070 degrees inbound. Execute. Alpha, Alpha, Alpha. And we're going to fly back here. Boom, execute. There you go. So yes, we are going to be flying from Stockholm to Oslo. We're going to be 817. Okay, should we just do our departure briefing then? So I finished with that. We can actually set the runway heading now as well, so we don't forget that. 070 degrees. There you go. So departure briefing. We can begin with the weather here now in Stockholm. That was recorded at 3050 Zulu, and it is as follows. We are currently winds 130 at 10 knots. Visibility 10 km more. We have light rain, scattered at scattered at 700 feet. Broken at 1000 feet, temperature 3.2, QNH 1027 and OC. So we can begin with the airport charts there. So this is our airport charts, chart 10-9. So we are parked here at stand 13, we could probably expect just a straight push. Go taxi down via here, via Zulu Hotel, and then we go taxi down via Yankee, and then we're going to turn down on X-ray, and then we're going to hold X-ray 2 for runway 08. We have two hotspots, hotspot 2 and 3. We're just going to look at those. Hotspot 2 and 3. That says runway. A risk of entering runway when taxiing via Zulu Hotel 2 taxiway Yankee, okay. And the risk of entering runway when taxiing via taxiway X-ray or Zulu Kilo to Yankee, okay. Otherwise, we do not have any restrictions hotspot. We have looked at the hotspots, otherwise there's no other restrictions or any notable note times. Taxiway Zulu is closed down there, but that's not going to be anything for us. So, departing out of 08, heading 070 degrees, and then for the emergency briefing. So, above 80 knots, Avalon rejected takeoff for a fire warning, fire warning, engine failure, predictive wind chill warning, and aircraft is enabled as F to fly. If a cold stop, I will serve this cross series, disengage on throttle, apply maximum manual braking and wait for the operation of the RTO at Rex. I will maneuver as speed we can and apply max reverse thrust, and when the aircraft are come to stop, I will set the parking brake. Then we are going to identify the problem and carry the drills appropriated. If we decide to evacuate the aircraft, we are going to read the evacuation checklist, and if that permits, I will pull the cockpit by circuit breaker. If the call by 4V1 is keep going, there will be no actions below 400 feet except cancel warnings and risk in a positive rate. At 400 feet, we're going to verify heading select and do the memo items. At the MFRA, we're going to bug up, retract the flaps scheduled. When flaps up, no light, we're going to select lever change, max continued thrust, and engage the automatics. Then we're going to do the normal checklist, and then we're going to make up a plan. And the engine outside is just going to do 25 miles an hour. So for our SID, we are going to depart via the Ruxni 3 Romeo departure. This is on chart 10-3 X-ray 1 effective 2nd of December 21. So we're going to depart initially straight out to Sierra Alpha 418, should be about 530 feet. We'll take our right turn to Sierra Alpha 557, maximum 205 knots, above 1500 feet. And Sierra Alpha 564, maximum 200 knots, above flight of above 1500 feet. And then we're going to continue down to Ruxni and then to Aros VR. So MSA is at Arland is 2030 feet. But we'll make maximum 250 knots below flight of 100 unless otherwise instructed. And initial climb clearance is 5,000 feet. So we're just going to quickly check that the restrictions are correct. So 205 about, yeah, and then that's Sierra Alpha 564. Yeah, okay, that is a part of the other departure then. Yeah, I can see that it goes there and there. We are just continuing straight there. So Sierra Alpha 564 is not for our departure. And otherwise we do not have any, or are we going to use noise abatements? That's actually a good question. I would probably say that we should use noise abatement number 2. So that means after passing 1500 feet, we're going to set speed in 20, back up to 220 knots, retract the flat scheduled. When passing 3200 feet, we're going to cancel speed in 20, continue på Wiener speed. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not. Then our departure briefing is complete. Yes, indeed. Orbex, yes. Yes, so then the departure briefing is complete. So, please for checklist to the line. So, pins and covers, they are removed. Oxygen is tested 100%. Nav transfer and display switches, all that normal and auto. Window heat is on. Aircon and press. Packs, auto and bleeds are set. Flight instruments, we are tracking 003 degrees, QNH 1027, and we are reading approximately 100 and... is this even correct? Yeah, 110 feet. Park brake is set, engine start lever is cut off, rudder and aileron trim free and 0, and takeoff and taxi briefing are complete. Pre-flight checklist to the line is complete. So yes, then we can do a PH to passengers. So flight time is going to be approximately 50 minutes again. Ja. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Dette er kapteinen som snakker. På en av Norwegian og besetningen ombord så ønsker vi dere velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Stockholm til Oslo. Flytid til Oslo i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 50 minutter. Vi begynner ganske snart å bli klare for avgang her fremme, så vær så snill setter dere ned. Vent litt med å ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, vi er ikke helt ferdige med å fylle opp drivstoff på flyet nå. Men ellers følger vi på den veldig viktige safety-demonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinkrew nå veldig snart. Vi skal ha en marsjhøydedag på rundt 30 000 fot. Vi forventer egentlig ikke noe særlig turbulens gjennom flyturen, men vi anfaller på sikkerhetsbeltet på en hel flyturen bare som tilfelle vi kommer bort til noe uforventet turbulens. Været i Oslo, det ser ganske ok ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra nordøst. Vi har en del skyområder og 13 grader. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper du får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon, this is Captain speaking. On behalf of Norwegian and the crew on board, we welcome aboard this flight from Stockholm to Oslo. Flight time to Oslo today is expected to be approximately 50 minutes. We are now soon ready for departure in front here, so please sit down. Just wait a little bit with taking on seatbelts until the lights are illuminated because we haven't refueled the aircraft yet, so just wait for that. But otherwise, follow the very important safety instructions that is coming from the cabin crew now very shortly. We're going to cruise at approximately 30,000 feet today, and we do not expect any turbulence throughout our flight. But we still recommend you to have the seatbelts on for the entire flight, just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. The weather in Oslo seems to be good. We do have a little bit wind from the northeast, a bunch of clouds, and it is currently 13 degrees. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Beautiful. So we're just waiting for the fuel basically. Just gonna ask around why is... Okay, loading here says it's approximately 5 minutes remaining of the loading. GSX is finished, but that is not the case with
Fuel truck is in position.
self-loading cargo. There you go, the fuel truck is here as well.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck
I
arrives.
mean, it's basically
and
always the
ask to do.
same fuel truck. Chevron or Chevron. Yeah, I got the cruise at 300, got to have 700 here. Probably do the PA as well here. Welcome on board. No departure delay at least, the weather is good. I think that's load sheets. I mean, they got to depart quite early. That's just really good. Okay, 5.4 tons. We want... Yeah, that's exactly what we want. Thank you for that, fuel truck. Again, several cargo is still loading up on the ground here, so that's quite interesting. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Great, I'll make a call to remove the jetway and you can go ahead and close up the doors. Great, I'll make the call to remove the jetway and you can go ahead and close up the doors.
No problem.
This is quite interesting. The loaders are still stuck in the same position. Just got to check the payload page. Do we have what we want? 161? Isn't that exactly the passenger count here? Yes. So if we just try to close those doors, maybe that would trigger something. So doors, close, close. Okay. I just think we need to restart GSX, to be honest. What does it say on the main menu here? Boarding complete, okay. Then we're just going to quickly restart GSX. And that should hopefully help. So take rate's going to be 63.2 and 18.7. 63.2, 18.7, 63.2 and 18.7. I mean, the weather isn't that bad anymore. It still says rain. Okay. We will not going to use any anti-ice though. So takeoff 2, 33, 88.5. Takeoff 2, 33, 88.6. That's good. Flaps going to be 5, trim 6, 20, 32, 39, 20, 32, 39, 32, 39. 139. Does it 6? Around there. Okay, ready for checklist below line. Fuel, we have 5,400 kilograms on board and 4 pumps on. Passenger side set, auto brake, RTO, city brief and cars completed. Takeoff speed 31120, rotate 132, V2 139. MCP V2 139 heading 070 degrees and altitude 5,050 set. Brief for checklist is complete. Can prepare for pushback and departure. There you go, Mensis. No. American Express.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Oh yeah, a lot of ATC in Oslo. And we are basically on the aircraft in Stockholm. We are the only one in Arlanda. But we have ATC in Oslo, so that's really nice. Okay, before start checklist, flight. Just got to prepare. So before start checklist, flight to doors closed, locked, doors windows closed and locked, anti-collision light is on and transponder altitude off. Before start checklist is complete. Okay, we can take our real life pushback procedure.
Release parking brake,
Hello.
please.
Hello, Captain. The jetway detached. When it comes back, we'll continue boarding.
What?
Release parking brakes, please. Release parking brakes,
Thanks.
please.
Just stand by.
Hi.
Release parking brakes, please.
No problem.
Okay, just stand by, GSX. What is happening?
Release parking brakes, please.
Everyone is on board. 161 out of 161.
Release parking brakes, please. Release parking brakes, please.
Ah, it was because it wasn't synced to GSX
Hi.
properly.
Release parking brakes,
Most of
please.
the passengers are on board. There are still a few to come down, but we shouldn't be much longer. I'll give you a call once we're done.
Where is the instant boarding call?
Release parking brakes, please.
Oh! So frustrating. And things don't just want to
Release
work.
parking brakes.
Hello, Captain.
Okay. Forget those passengers. Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, got to set sequence 2 to 1. Okay, starting engine number 1.
This says parking brakes.
Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Okay, engine. There you go. Engine number 2 is stable. Starting number 1. Okay, engine number 1 is stable. Copy run with a good engine start. See you next time. Have a good day. Bye bye.
Unlocking gear.
Contact to Oslo Hotel, Yankee and X-ray.
Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
There you go. Okay, before taxi checklist. So, generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, air compress, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switch is continuous, recall checked, engine start levers are attended, flight controls are checked, product equipment is clear and AP off before taxi checklist complete. All on traffic, Nordic 817 taxiing via Zulu Hotel, Yanken X-ray holding point, runway 08. All on traffic. Right is clear, left is clear, brakes released, here we go. Confirm, yes. Yeah, there's basically no traffic here at all. Yeah, left seems to be clear and the right is also clear. So we're going to continue straight ahead and take the next right turn. Sorry. Yes, the left and right is clear. We'll take a right turn. And then the next one is going to be down on X-ray. So that is Zulu Juliet on our right. Zulu Juliet is there, so Zulu Kilo. And after Zulu Kilo is going to be a slightly right turn. So Zulu Kilo should be this. We'll take the next right and probably Zulu Kilo, and then we have X-ray up there. So Zulu Kilo, and then X-ray is going to be the next. Going right there. That should be Zulu Kilo. Sorry, X-ray. I guess we're ready for departure and the cabin crew haven't called us any yet. Probably because of that bug. I actually managed to fix it though, so that's so nice, but still we haven't heard anything. There you go. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the cabin is secure for takeoff.
I'll call when you're ready.
No problem.
SL CPI system. Cabin crew seat for takeoff, please. Okay, before takeoff checklist. Flaps, 5 land, 5 green light, stabilizer trim, 6 units is set, and cabin call are given before takeoff checklist complete. All on traffic, Nordic 817, landing up and departing out of 08. All on traffic. Okay, we are clear for takeoff. Okay, take off. Rest stable. Take off reset.
Knots.
Checked.
V1.
Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Engine anti-ice. Flaps 1. First and go, flaps up. Continue up to flight level 300. Beacon set standard, standard, and after take a checklist. So engine bleeds on, packs, auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps, up contact and altimeters, passing flight level 55. Now plus minus 0. After take a checklist complete. Okay, enable 250 at the SEBA, SEBA 249. Execute. For now we're landing on time. The static air temperature is what? That is going to be -6. Okay, so that was actually quite hot to be static air temperature, but we're not quite high either though. Just passing flight level 90. Okay, plus one to 100. Beautiful. Okay, we can turn off the seatbelts. Just need to wait a little bit with the engine anti-ice at least. Okay, this class was actually quite high. That's quite interesting. Or okay, it was highly interesting. Yeah, okay, I know. Yeah, that was quite bad. And I did use a little bit of time to actually make that one, so I'm sorry for that. Apologies. I'm not going to do that ever again. So, okay, so do we have any information on where we are going to park? Yeah, stand 6-4. So probably going to use 0 left then. There you go. Okay guys, I just got to refill my water bottle, so I'm going to be back very, very soon. Okay, I'm back. So, again, we do have... Okay, yeah. So we do have, for now in Oslo, we have actually Polaris North, East and West online. And we also have Oslo Approach. So, we also have Stockholm Ground, but he's online now. So, arrival at this is 12615. Oh, sorry, 125.
Oslo Garden arrival information.
1420. Expect ILS for RMC approach runway 01 left at 01 right. Transmission level 80.
And it is again, I was not ready to take a notes.
0 degrees 7 knots, carry between 050 and 130 degrees.
But why is the second radio so much?
Fuel power cumulus protected 2,200 feet. Gross limit 7,500.
It's quite low.
Temperature 13.2.7. QNH 1024. Nose. Acknowledge information Victor on first time. Oslo Garter's arrival information Victor.
Victor?
On 14200. Expect ILS for RMT approach runway 01 left at 01 right. Transmission level 80. Met report. Wind 09037 knots, carrying between 050 and 130 degrees. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Left. Fuel power cumulus protected 2,200 feet. Gross limit 7,500 feet. Temperature 13.2.7. QNH 1024. Noted. Acknowledge information Victor on first time.
Okay, so it says expect ILS or MP approach, 01 left and 01 right in use. Could be either of them. But we want to land or parking stands. Stand 6-4. That's you. So 01 left would have been the best one. Or to be honest, actually, if we are vacating a little bit later, then it actually doesn't matter which one we're going to use. So I mean, 01 left, 01 right doesn't matter which one. At least it's going to be one of them. 01 right is going to be a little bit shorter in the air, with a little bit longer taxi, but not quite that much longer. So I think we're going to get that we're going to be assigned 01 right. So we are just going to prepare for that and see what we are actually going to use. So search arrival star Seba for Lima approach. We expecting the ILS for 01 right. Just going to pin that. So that's going to be 0121195, 1000 to go, 111905. See, 1000 to go. 1000 to go. 77. You have another graph. You also actually do have a free one that's called ChartFox. So, but that is on a web browser. If you want an app, you do need to. Then on the app, only one I know of is Navigraph. But ChartFox is also a free alternative. 11905. Transition level is flight level 80. What was the QNH? 1024. Okay. So then guys, we also need to do the landing. That's going to be 61 tons. The runway should be dry. So yeah, winds are 007, variable wind 05, 130. So 130 at 7. Temperature is 13 and 1024. Okay guys, are ready for approach briefing? So we can begin with the weather we have for Oslo. We have information Victor at 1420 Zulu. Winds are 097 knots, variable between 050 and 130 degrees. Visibility 10 km or more, view at 2,200 feet, towering cumulonimbus clouds, broken at 7,500. Temperature 13.7, QNH 1024 and nosing. So we can begin with the star. We are expecting the Seba for the Lima arrival. This is a chart and that's 2 Delta effective 3rd of December 20. So we're coming in via Seba here, maximum 250 knots. Got to fly to Golf Mike 403 maximum 220 knots at flight of 100. Got to fly this arc here to Golf Mike 454 before we are turning to INSUV maximum 220 knots above 5,000 feet. MSFS also is 3,009 feet. We're going to fly maximum 250 knots unless otherwise instructed. And we have no threats for our arrival today. So, for our approach, we are expecting the ILS for 0 on right. This is chart 11-2, effective 1st of December 22. So, we are coming into transition, mandatory 220 knots above 5,000 feet. Flying into Oslo, that should be a maximum of 200 knots. The rhythm heading is 0 2 degrees, that's at 1, 2, and 3. And the ILS is 111.19 for Oslo November Echo, that's at 1, 2, and 3. And we also got fly minimum 160 knots to do 4 DME. It's going to be a number 3 degree cloud slope, minimum is 871, 200 feet AGL, and transition level is flight level 80, abbreviation 682, we have set 700. For our missed approach, if we need to go around, we're going to climb on track 0 degrees to DME 2.5 Oslo November Echo, then turn right and proceed on track 0.8 degrees to 4000 and expect to vector in Oslo approach. So, for our taxi, this is our airport charts, chart 10-9, effective 25th of January 24. So we are landing 700 today, we got to try to make it up Bravo 7. Then we got to taxi via Papa and down Delta to stand 64. We have no hotspots, taxi restriction is any notable no times for Oslo today. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our departure briefing, approach briefing is complete. That's gonna be 148, yeah, 144, that's gonna be 149, yeah. Beautiful. How many miles until descend? That is going to be approximately 26. Descend to 1.5. We're landing approximately 31, but got to save around 5 minutes, so around 36-ish. Sorry, 26, not 36. Landing 26 then-ish. So yes. So yes, yeah, we can do a descent checklist. Yeah, and 871 is going to be the minimums. There you go. So approach, sorry, descent checklist. Actually, we need to double check that minimums. I think it's correct, but double check. Just to brief it. So, but yeah, it is 871. Beautiful. So descent checklist. Pressurization, landing altitude set to 700 feet. Recall checked, engines, sorry, auto brake off, landing data, flaps 3144 knots and minimums 871 feet, and approach briefing is this complete, so the descent checklist complete. So yes, then we are pretty much ready for descent. And we have Polaris and Oslo approach online as well. Sophie, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Wow. Okay, beautiful. Top of the sand is in approximately 9 miles. Okay, slowing down. Okay, that was shit. Altitude hold, please. Got the send now. Price control on 118875. 118875. Price control, god ettermiddagen, Nordic 87 på correction 817 at flight level 300.
Nordic 87, Polaris, god ettermiddag, squawk 4237.
4237, Nordic 817. 4237. You don't have just begun our descent now. So I mean, that's not too bad. Yes, OP, that's good to hear. I'm doing well, thank you. So yeah. He did say 4237. Because he's not replying to us again to confirm that we are identified.
0553, continue descent 3500 and connect is 1023 again. To correction 3500 and 1023.
Probably request to send then. Nordic 817 requesting to send.
Nordic 817, squawk 4234, am I said wrong? And descend flight level 220.
Squawk 4234 and descend 120 Nordic 817.
Yes, but descend flight level 220 initially.
Sorry, down to 220 Nordic 817. 220, I thought this said 120.
Relay Victor Kilo ready for descent, got information whiskey now.
Thank you. 220 set.
Descend flight level 120.
Descent flight level 120, speed 8 Victor Kilo.
Yeah, landing approximately 25. Was approximately 25 minutes then.
0553, clear that left runway 18, report established.
Mine damer og herrer, dette er innåttet frem fra cockpiten. Så den har kanskje lagt merke til, så nå bedes vi ned til Oslo og ventet til landnummeren 25 minutter. Vær i Oslo akkurat nå, det ser da ganske så greit ut. Vi har lite grann vind ja, beklager, vi har litt grann vind fra øst, det er skyet område og 13 grader. Ellers, vi har råd til en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi håper ser igjen for neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update here from the flight deck. As you may have noticed, we're now going to send down to Oslo, and we're expecting to land in approximately 25 minutes. The weather in Oslo seems to be good. We do have a little bit wind from the east, a bunch of clouds, and 13 degrees. Otherwise, we hope to enjoy this flight with Norwegian, and we hope to see you again on a future flight. Thank you. Just confirm which runways that are in use.
Nordic 817, clear direct Titla.
Direct Hitler, Nordic 817. Yes, they have changed runways.
0 degrees, 7 knots, variable.
No! Arrival. Expect RS1 on the left via Titla then. Direct Titla. That was sad. Titla confirmed execute. So I think we can wait with the changing runway until we know which runway we're going to use. It is still a while until we are close to Oslo, so yeah, they changed runways, makes sense. Winds are now 110. So that means we need to do everything again. Now it actually does matter a little bit more which runway we're going to use. Good question. I'll check.
Polaris, Roger, and confirm you didn't want any higher.
Yeah, that's going to be our next call sign is going to be 822 Nordic 822.
Polaris control dinner 5 November X-ray flight level 155 climb 210.
05 November X-ray, climb and restricted flight level 390.
Climb unrestricted level 390 5 November X-ray.
Navigate on 70 on flight level 120, turn left by 10 degrees due to traffic.
Descend 120 left by 10 degrees Nordic 817.
Dinner 5 November X-ray, due to traffic, turn left by 5 degrees.
120.
5 degrees left.
So 296 is going to be
860 kilo, contact with slow approach, 450.
Approach 120450. ATC speed at 860 kilo.
yeah, 1902.
Nordic 1881 on district. Nordic 817, resume all navigation, direct Titla.
Resume all navigation in Nordic 817. Titla. Boom. And nav execute.
November X-ray, resume all navigation, direct India Bravo, Victor Uniform Tango.
On navigation to input in 5 November X-ray.
Nordic 817, contact last question, contact approach 120.450.
Approach 120.450 Nordic 817. Ha det bra. 12045.
For takeoff.
Takeoff on and let's get him to limit.
Oslo approach, go ettermiddag, Nordic 817, passing 190.
Nordic 817, Oslo approach, expect ILS, run to 19 left, descent flight level 100.
Expect ILS 1 on the left, descend down to 100 Nordic 817. Okay, so we're expecting ILS 1 on the left. So 11055, 11055, 11055, 1902, 1902, it's gonna be 882. Okay, landing en route, changing that to 19 left.
Unit 30 November, identified, climb flight level 210 and report your passing altitude.
Okay, so we can then take up rebrief for a new approach. So we are now we are expecting the ILS 1 on the left. This is on chart 11-3 effective 1st of December 22. Coming in, we are flying directly now to Titla. So Titla position, mandatory 2 knots above 5,000 feet. And then descend up to 4,000 at Oslo, a maximum 200 knots. Runway headings 102 degrees at set 1, 2 and 3. And ILS means 110.55 Golf Mike Echo. So set 110.55, set 1, 2 and 3. And we've also got to fly minimum of 160 knots until 40 mi. It is going to be a normal 3 degree clouds up, and minimum is 882 feet or 200 feet AGL. Transition level is going to 80, air 700. 5 minutes approach. If you need to go around, we're going to climb on track 102 degrees to DME 3 Golf Mike Echo. Turn left to track 102 degrees, climb to 3000. At DME 30.5 Golf Mike Echo, climb up to 5000. And expect weight from most approach, we're going to select 3000 feet. So, for our taxi, we're going to have a little bit of a new taxi route then. Just got to confirm that I actually pinned this one. Yes. So, these are the airport charts again. 10-9, effective 25th of January 24. So we're landing 1 on the left, we're going to try to make it up Bravo 4. Could expect then taxi up via Sierra and Papa and Delta to our parking stand here, stand 64. So we're going to request to stand 64. So yes, that is basically it. No hotspots, taxi restrictions or notable no times. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our approach briefing is complete. Then we are ready for a new approach.
Gate 17, free speed, descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1024.
Free speed, descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1024, Nordic 817.
Get 30 November, contact Polaris 118.875.
Polaris 118.875, han sier langer, de hadde gått til en 30 November.
You can actually just hold it at 250. SLC PA system. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing.
Select 414, push and start to cruise. Liberate Victor Kilo, descent flight level 90, free speed.
519, go with free speed, speed at 866 plus on.
Okay. What is the static air temperature here? That is 11.
Navigator 34 Charlie Zulu, Oslo approach, good afternoon. Expect ILS, roughly 19 left.
Expect ILS runway 19 left.
Oh, that's the wrong runway, sorry.
Speedbird 8 Victor Kilo, descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1024.
5,000 feet, QNH 1024, speedbird 8 Victor Kilo.
Nordic 817, proceed direct Ostpad, descent 4,000 feet.
Direct Oslo, descend 4,000 feet, Nordic 817. Oslo, direct. Yes, oh, sorry. Please regard.
Juliet, wind 110 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Okay, pass flight of 100.
Thank you.
Approach checklist. So altimeters. Passing flight level 904. Now. Plus minus 0. Approach checklist is complete. We are landing now. 23. Okay, that's good. And down to 4,000, that's set. Beautiful. Okay, speed into vent.
Hi, Captain. Everything is secured ready for landing.
I'll call when you are ready.
No problem.
Nordic 414, taxi Golf and November, holding point 19 right.
Golf November to holding point 19 right,
And 1165 Juliet, taxi Hotel at Delta, stand 26.
Hotel Delta, stand 2665 Juliet.
The weather is quite beautiful here now.
Tank 817 via Ostpad, cleared ILS 19 left.
By Oslo, cleared ILS 19 left to Nordic 817. Okay, we are 8 miles out. Speed 220 knots. Actually, it's 200. It's maximum mental spot. 200 knots.
Speedbird 8 Victor Kilo via Barbad, cleared ILS 19 left.
Barbad, clear ILS 1 left, Speedbird 8
Flaps
Victor
5.
Iberia 3-4 Charlie Zulu, cruising direct Barbad.
Passing go. Yeah, we have the field runway in sight. Okay, heading 192 degrees, turning final. Heading select, sorry, approach. Warlock. SLCPA system.
17, speed 180 knots or greater until 6 miles.
180 or greater until 6 Nordic 817. SLCPA system. Class captured. Chemical receipt for landing, please. Okay, missed approach altitude 3000 feet. Set there. Okay, we can set speed 180.
Running 414 via intersection Alpha 7, line up await 19 right.
Via intersection Alpha 7, line up and wait 19 right.
Get out. Flaps 15. Land checklist to flaps. Chemical given. Engine start switches continuous. Speed brakes armed. Landing gear is down and flaps holding 15. Okay, 160.
Running gate 17, wind 110 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 1 on the left to Nordic 817.
Running 414, wind 110 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, report airborne.
19 right, clear for takeoff.
Flaps 30. Complete land checklist.
Victor Kilo, Oslo approach closing, contact Polaris, 118,
Flaps.
787.
30 land, 30 green light.
Roger Polaris,
Land checklist complete. Approaching one fast, we are stabilized.
1,000.
Disconnecting.
Approaching minimums.
Mike 414, identified,
200.
proceed direct
Minimums.
and
Minimums.
climb
Continue.
flight level 210.
Direct
100.
climb to 10 Nordic 414.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
There you go, guys, welcome to Oslo. Bit too much rudder on the grabbing there.
Charlie Zulu, contact Polaris 118.875. Nordic 817, welcome to Oslo, taxi Tango and Juliet, stand 40.
Is it possible to stand 6-4 Nordic 817?
Ja, det skal vi få til. Sierra, Papa, Delta, 64.
Sierra Papa Delta 64 Nordic 817, takk skal du ha.
And all stations, Oslo approach closing. Contact Polaris 118.875.
Left is clear, right is clear. Ha det bra. Okay. Okay, Polaris. Over to you.
Or counter flight level 300.
Climb level 300 Nordic 70.
Iberia 3 for Charlie Zulu, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1024.
Descend 5,000, QNH.
Yeah. Stand 6-4.
Scandinavian 7810, clear direct U-Text,
North Pier.
Echo X-ray, Oscar, on Ripan for Mike.
No. Norwegian Air Shuttle. Just go to double check it is. Yeah, RNO. Yeah, they landed one on our right. Okay, I understand. Wait. $818? Wait. Okay, we need to check that when we are at stand.
Scandinavian 7810 Polaris.
Do we have British Airways?
Yes, I'm with you.
Scandinavian 7810, do you have a repump for Mike arrival put into your SMS?
Left is clear, right is clear.
Yes, I have.
Scandinavian 7810, thank you. Descend when ready, flight level 120, direct U-Texo. Uniform Tango, Echo X-ray, Oscar.
Stand 6-4. That's 6-1, 6-4. Left is clear.
Say again my direct, sorry, because my headphones is
777.
broke.
No,
I
that
mean-
was a 787.
Scandinavian 7810 direct U-Texo. U-Texo. Uniform Tango Echo X-ray Oscar and down to flight level of 120.
So it's going to be left on Papa.
When ready to descend to flight level 120 and direct U-Texo. Sorry.
No worries.
Right is clear.
Nordic 405, descend flight level
Left is clear.
120.
Level 100, Nordic 405.
Stupid 8 Victor Kilo, vacated Bravo 4.
Stupid 8 Victor Kilo. Taxi right on Sierra, then Juliet, stand 58.
Sure, Juliet, stand 5-8. Thank you very much for the AGC. Bye-bye now.
Iberia 3 for Charlie Zulu, descent 4,000 feet, via Bavat, cleared RS 1 minor left.
Descend 4,000 feet, clear ILS 1.
So yeah, left is clear, right is clear. Nice. A fire truck.
Finnair 7 Echo Romeo Yankee.
We did saving, okay.
Walk 7141.
Walk 7141. Try
Scandinavian 456, turn right heading 360.
Right, heading 360, Scandinavian 456.
Nordic 405, descent 6,000 feet, QNH 1023.
6,1023, Nordic 405.
Okay, shut down engine number 2.
Finnair 7 Echo Romeo Yankee, descend when ready, flight level 120.
Stand 7-6.
Level 120,
Scandinavian 456, resume all navigation direct Titla, that is Tango India, Lima Alpha. Correction, Tango India, Tango
6,
Lima
8,
Alpha. Initial approach fixed
6,
for runway
4, yeah.
1 minor
He
left.
is using 62 or 60. I don't quite remember the stand number there.
And expect the 19 left, Scandinavian 456.
Okay, 456, yeah, just confirm the waypoint. Titla, Tango India, Tango Lima Alpha.
Waypoint, take left, Scandinavian 456.
Correct.
Or the cockpit.
7 Echo Romeo, that is approved, report and back.
Thank you, I have a problem.
Okay, brake set. I just went straight past.
Stupid 8 Victor Kilo, there's an aircraft pushing in front of me onto Juliet.
Yes.
The boarding requested.
SLCPI system. SLCPI system. Cabin crew, the aircraft is secured and the jetway is connecting. You're clear to start boarding. Cabin crew, the aircraft is secured and the jetway is connecting. You're clear to start boarding. Finally.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Okay, shutdown checklist. So, fuel pumps off, probe heat off, hydro pal set, flaps up, no light, parking brake set, engine start levers cut off, weather radar off, and technical log are complete. Shutdown checklist is complete. So yeah, beautiful. Again, that crosswind landing could have been a little bit better. Used a little bit too much rudder there, but otherwise it was quite a nice approach. I actually managed to be stabilized as well. So my manual handling skills have been improved a little bit. This was 45 minutes, so it's a little bit longer. 45 minutes. Then 2 more flights to go. Just need to check something because one place it says that we are going to be a call sign, and another place says we're going to be a different call sign. So I just need to double check which call sign we're actually going to use. Yeah, 1.3 Gs. It says 435 feet a minute, but great landing. Okay, that's nice. So Delta Yankee 822. Yes, we are going to be 822. It is just something wrong with this website here. So 822. So means we can do this. So we are going to fly from Economy Golf Mike Gardermoen, not with 2 Gs. Fly from Gardermoen to Stockholm. Arlanda, going to be Nordic 822. We are expecting for now departure out of 19 right, and then it's going to be probably via the Massive departure. Probably going to be via the Massive 6 Delta departure. Massive 6 Delta. After Massive it's going to be Zulu 183 to Lake Po, Zulu 183 to Lake Po. Lake Po, it's going to be direct to Eltok. Eltok, and then arriving, expect on less 1 on the right for Eltok 3 November. Cost next going to be 9. Final reserves for this flight is going to be 3.2 tons. 3.2. Cruising altitude 310. Cruising wind is 3 to 730. 3 to 730. Average ISA is -3, -46, -49. That was 59, sorry, -49. There you go. Descend to 50. Forecast 310. 200. 100. And for now, the transition level in Sweden or Arlanda is going to be flight level 50. What is the current QNH there? That is going to be 1027. 1027. And it's just going to be 25 nautical miles and hold. 25 on a heading of 193 degrees. So hold is going to be Echo November Golf Mike 193. 25. It's going to be 193 inbound. Alpha, alpha, alpha. Delete. Boom. Beautiful. Okay, we can just reload just in case. There's still a lot of passengers inside this aircraft. Okay. So, initial climb is going to be 7,000 feet. It's at 7,100. Should probably reconnect as well. So we are going to be Nordic 822. Yes. No, I don't know 737 Nordic pilot. I don't know. I have actually never encountered that before, so I have no clue. So MFR is going to be 1,700. Still a few passengers left here. Should finish with the baggage, so that's nice. Have you looked into the if you go to your community folder and the Airsoft, like here, Oslo for Airsoft, and then you have a folder that's called GSX Profile. You can just use that. I'm not using that. I'm using one from flightsim.to though, but it is with one profile here, so we can use that. Kolla med Quebec. So we are going to be Nordic 822. Okay, we're just going to begin boarding before we are going to do anything else. Okay, we can actually request that fuel truck straight away.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Because that's going to take a little while before that one is going to arrive.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do.
And we can't begin boarding yet, so... Delayed arrival. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers have left the aircraft. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Give me a call if you need anything else.
Of course. Okay, start new flight. Norwegian, in-flight services. It's going to be nothing. Start flight. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The terminal staff are ready to send the passengers down. Can we start boarding?
Yes, you can start boarding.
Great. I'll let the rest of the crew know and we'll get started as soon as the passengers start arriving. It could be a few minutes yet though.
Boarding requested.
All stations were about to start boarding.
Passengers boarding starting. Fuel truck is in position.
Beautiful, the fuel truck is here.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
It have already arrived. Should we just get the departure rate? So 12715. Or are there any 80s? There is no 80s for Oslo. Then we should just request clearance just straight away then. Since there is no 80s. Yeah, there is no 80s, so just going to request a clearance then.
60 miles for NLX for micro-arrival Scandinavian 4117.
Finish 78, go Romeo Yankee, invalid transition, cleared LS 180 report established.
Sorry, can you repeat?
Finish 78, go Romeo Yankee, via the transition, cleared LS 180.
Transition clear, ILS 180.
Scandinavian 456, descend 3,000 feet, turn left heading 220.
Left heading 220,
Blast control, high end Nordic 822 at stand 64, requesting a clearance to Arlanda. Roger.
Hello, this is Fernando from my golf, passing 1504120.
Okay, we are number 1.
Estrian 94 Michael, Polaris, thank you, clear to unit for Mike arrival, descend flight level 120.
This is 1023. Boom, boom.
Scandinavian 7810, please say again my ILS via to the runway 19 right.
Scandinavian 7810, affirm, landing runway 19 right, descend now 4,000 feet.
And what is my via to the runway 19 right?
Via Bavad.
Via Bavad.
5.8.
And descent 4,000 feet, Scandinavian 7810, thank you.
Fernando from my golf, which runway may I expect?
First Nordic 414, landing runway 19 left, descend 7,000 feet, United 1023.
1023, descend 7,000 feet and runway 19 left, Nordic 414.
Also, uniform, Christian Lima Foster, VFR not above 4,000.
VFR not above 4,000. Also, turn to Norway 205, runway 19 left, ready to go.
Nordic 215, 1 left, clear for takeoff, with
We could expect one on the right. That runway is dry.
First Nordic 405, taxi via Sierra.
1207. Yeah. Yeah, 080 at 7, 1323. So 080, 7, 1323.
Now a good evening, Nordic 801 is in group of 243 inbound Texas.
Yeah, was it 807
3704, walk Nordic 801.
Scandinavian 4117, descend and ready, flight level 120.
Ready, level 120, Chris. Yeah, 120, Scandinavian 4117.
Scandinavian 456, turn right, heading 330, stop descent at 5,000 feet.
MSFS6 Delta.
330, 456.
Scandinavian 7810, descend 3,000 feet, turn right, heading 210.
Okay.
Descent 3,000 feet and right heading 210, Scandinavian 7810.
Nordic 814, descend 6,000 feet, speed 220.
From Nordic 414?
Nordic 414, affirm, descend now 6,000 feet and
What?
speed 220.
Why have the baggage cars arrived yet?
6,000 feet, speed 220 knots, Nordic 414.
Scandinavian 456, turn right, heading 360, speed 220 knots.
Seems like we're going to be delayed.
Island, 19 left.
Yeah, we're going to be delayed. XC delay.
Nordic 801, squawk 3704.
Squawk 3704, Nordic 801.
Oslo Center, Nova 205, climbing through 5,300.
Nordic 215, climb via seat, flight level 400.
Climb via seat, flight level 400, Nova 205.
Yeah, flight of 4,000 is a little bit too much.
Scandinavian 7810, west heading, clear Dallas, 19 right.
Clear ILS 19 right, Scandinavian 7810, thank you.
Nordic 414, descent 4,000 feet, turn right, heading 160.
Right, heading 160, descent 4,000 feet, Nordic 414.
Clear Scandinavian 7810, turn right by 5 degrees to capture.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. While you're being seated, please remember that all mobile telephones and other portable electronic devices, such as PC players and laptop computers, must be turned off and stowed for departure. Thank you. Mine damer og herrer,
Yeah, that's
velkommen
Torp,
ombord.
so that's also us.
Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobile enheter nå skal settes i flymodus,
Like,
og andre
we can't do
verbure
anything
elektroniske
before we
enheter,
have got the
for eksempel
iPhone now.
og slått av å oppbevares for avgifte.
Nordic 414,
Takk.
present heading, clear Dallas, 19 left.
Present heading, clear Dallas, 19 left, Nordic 414.
We can do a PA.
Scandinavian 7810, cancel approach, turn left, heading 270.
Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein som snakker. God ettermiddag, oppe på Norwegian og besetningen og bord, så ønsker vi dere velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo til Stockholm. Flyttet til Stockholm i dag er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 50 minutter. Vi sliter litt med litt mye trafikk her på Gardermoen, så vi har ikke fått våre klarering ennå til Stockholm. Det vil derved si at vi kommer til å bli litt forsinket, og vi beklager for dette, men det er ikke så veldig mye for gjort med det, dessverre. Ellers, når vi da er klare, så setter det ned, og så forventer vi riktig sitt demonstrasjon som kommer fra kabincrew da, forhåpentligvis veldig snart. Vi skal marsje i dag på rundt 31 000 fot. Vi forventer ikke noe turbulens under flyturen, men vi anfaller på sikkerhetsbeltet på denne flyturen, bare så det tilfelle vi kommer bort til en uforventet turbulens. Været i Stockholm ser ganske så greit ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra sør-øst, 3 grader og litt grann skyer. Ellers, siden jeg slapp av, så det var en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the captain speaking. Good afternoon, and behalf of Norwegian and crew on board, we welcome aboard this flight from Oslo to Stockholm. Flight after to Stockholm today is expected to be around 50 minutes. We do expect a delay here because of traffic in Oslo. We haven't received our clearance to Stockholm yet, and it doesn't seem like we're going to get that very soon either. So we are expecting a delay, and we are sorry for this, but there is nothing we can do. Otherwise, when we are ready, sit down and follow the very important safety demonstration that should come from the cabin crew hopefully very soon. We're going to cruising altitude today at approximately 31,000 feet. We do not expect any turbulence throughout our flight today, but we still recommend you to anticipate some for the entire flight, just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. The weather in Stockholm seems to be good. We do have a little wind from the east, 3 degrees, and just some clouds around. Otherwise, we hope that you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian, and yeah, so please sit down, take a seatbelt. Oh, sorry. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope that you'll enjoy this flight with Norwegian. We're not going to listen to the air traffic controller at the same time, going to speak. That is a challenge.
Turn right, heading 170 and clear ILS 19 right. Scandinavian 7810.
Nordic 215 on frequency. Nordic 215.
Jag går to cruise at 31, 150.
Scandinavian 4117, clear direct to...
Good afternoon, ladies and
clear
gentlemen.
direct to...
God eftermiddag, mine damer og herrer.
direct ODUD
On behalf of
for
the crew, I ask
safety
that you
minus
please direct your
1
attention to the
minute
monitors
right.
as we review the emergency procedures on board.
ODUD for 100.
It actually doesn't matter if they got to use longer time on board.
Navigate
På vegne av
passing
folkeskipet
flight
ber jeg
level
om at du
100,
Because,
speed 290.
denne når de gjennomgår nødprosedyrene om
Yeah.
bord på vakre Boeing 777-8
Basically because
Take a moment to listen
we have to receive our
for the
clearance.
safety of everyone on board.
QNH 102.
Vennligst lytt nøye for å sikre ikke bare din egen sikkerhet, men også
Sending
din
7000 feet,
There are
Nordic
4 emergency
801.
exits on the aircraft. Take a moment to locate the
Scandinavian
one closest to you
456,
and
turn
don't
right.
We have another Norwegian right beside us. He's going to fly to... He's going to fly to Stockholm here as
Ta
well.
deg tid til å finne den som er nærmest deg, og legg merke til at den kan være bak deg. Fortell
Nice.
antall radder til booking.
Scandinavian 7810,
Should the
confirm
cabin
going for
experience pressure
1
loss,
minor
please
left.
stay calm and listen for instructions from the cabin crew. Oxygen masks will drop down from above
Come.
your head.
Yes,
Place
please
the
try
mask
left,
over your mouth and
1
nose
minor.
like this. Then pull the strap
Right.
and tighten it.
No,
Make sure
say
to
again.
put on your own mask before helping
7810,
others.
yeah, it seems that you
Skulle
went
kabinen
through the low
omledes
pressure
til
for 1
fast,
minor left.
vennligst
So
vær
do
rolig
you,
og lytt
have
etter
you set
instruksjoner
1 minor
fra
left or 1 minor right?
Oksygenmasker vil falle ned fra over hodet ditt, og du bør plassere masken
Like
over
I said,
munnen og
one on the right
og deretter
for me
trekke
to
stroppen
better.
for å stramme den. Sørg for at du tar på deg din egen maske før du hjelper andre.
220, clear that as 1 minor right.
GS6 is at this initial their boarding.
Leave your carry-on luggage and
Yeah, we're going to be
behind.
quite delayed here.
Life rafts are
Please
located
try
below
left,
you. There's emergency lighting on the floor will lead you to the
please
closest
to-
exit.
I left, one on the right.
Av en nødledning og
And
evakuering fra
on
bagasjen og hjelperne
upper
være igjen.
slope. Sorry.
Redningsstråter er plassert
Then I
under
wanted no worries,
setebildene,
you need
og
to turn your
nødbelysning i
aircraft
gulvet
to
fører
right
deg til
now,
nærmeste
heading
publikum.
230
We
to
ask you to
capture
make
1
sure
minor
that
right.
you carry
You're
on
currently
luggage
above 1
stowed
minor
away
left.
safely during the flight. De ber om at du sørger for at all bagasje oppbevares trygt under flyplassen.
Oppbevares.
While you wait for takeoff, please take a moment to review the safety procedures on the card in the pocket in front of you.
Yeah,
Mens
this...
vi venter på takeoff, vennligst ta deg tid til å gjennomføre prosedyrene på kortet i rommen foran deg.
No, sorry, my bad. I want to land on ILS 1 minor right. Sorry.
Din, og vi håper du har en trygg og
Okay,
hyggelig
continue
flytur.
heading 230 to clear 1
Hello.
minor right.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourselves, here.
Heading
Thank you.
230.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Great, I'll make the call to remove the jetway and you can go and close up the doors.
Austrian minor 4 Michael, descend via star, flight level minor 0.
Well, star descending flight level 9
Scandinavian 4117,
65,
descend flight level 100, speed 270 knots or greater.
7100 to 70 or greater, Scandinavian 4117.
Okay,
18.
31 speed 220 knots for less track miles.
Speed 220 knots, Nordic 801.
Go to depart in 5 minutes and we haven't even...
Scandinavian 456, you as well need to arm your approach mode. Now reduce speed 160 knots, descend to 3000 feet, turn right heading 200.
Right, 200, approach 3000, 456.
Scandinavian 456, you can turn right heading 230.
Right, heading 230.
Nice. Yeah, again, we got to depart in 4 minutes. And we haven't got our departure clearance.
Flick 215 on frequency.
No, 215 is not on frequency.
Scandinavian 7810, 1 minor right, clear to land, wind 120 degrees, 7 knots.
Please land runway 1 minor right. Scandinavian 7810.
Austin for Michael, expect left or right.
5,000 feet, QNH 1023.
Stop.
Scandinavian 4117, descend to 5000 feet, QNH 1023.
Oslo State 1023, standing for 117.
What's another for my code, which one we may expect?
Nordic 801, descent 6000
Sending 6000, Nordic 801.
Austrian minor 4 Michael, clear exit Hitler, descent to 7000 feet, QNH 1023.
QNH 1023, descending 6,000 feet, direct Hitler, Sonata for my code. Which one we may expect?
Expect 1 minor left.
One and left, Sonata for my code.
Austrian minor 4 Michael, descent 7000 feet initially.
Descending 7,000 feet, Sonata for my code.
Parting in 2 minutes.
Good evening, Flight Control. This is Kinetic 0 at Oslo. What is the departure runway for Oslo?
Kinetic 0, you can expect 1 minor left and 1 minor right.
Thank you. 414 requested instruction.
414 taxi via Tango and Juliet, stand 61.
Tango Juliet, stand 61 on the report.
Nordic 822, did you call for clearance?
Affirmative 822.
Ticket 2, clear to Stockholm Arlanda, Master 5 Charlie, 19 left, climb 7000, squawk 3424.
3424. Nordic 822 is clear to Arlanda Vadi, Master 5 Charlie out of 1 on the left, initial 7000 feet and squawk 3524.
Ticket 2, confirm squawk from me, 3424.
Sorry, squawk 3424 822.
82 numbers, read back correct.
Finally! Finally! 3424. 3424. So yeah, we got actually 19 left. So departure, that was nice that we didn't do the departure briefing because that would have been just waste of time basically. Okay, I'm just gonna go through the route and the approach itself. We can look more into that in the air. Execute. Okay, then we can do our departure briefing. Okay, so we need the new departure then. So SID Massive 5 Charlie. Okay, so then we can begin with our with the departure briefing. We can actually close the cockpit door first. So we can begin with the weather in Oslo. So that was recorded at 5050 Zulu. We have wind 080 at 6 knots, variable between 050 and 110 degrees. Wind speed 10 km an hour. We have shower rain in the vicinity. Few clouds at 2,400 feet towering, cumulonimbus scattered at 8,900. Broken at 5,000, temperature 30, but 6 QNH 1023 and no sig. So this is our airport chart. Chart 10-9, effective 25th of January 24. So party stand 64, we could expect a straight push, take a left one on to Delta, probably right one on to Victor, and then left on to Sierra. And we got to calculate for Bravo 8 out of 1 on the left. We have no hotspots, taxi restrictions, and notable all times for Oslo today. Departing 1 on the left, heading 1 on the 2 degrees, and then for the emergency briefing. So, above 80 knots, I will only reject the takeoff from fire warning, engine failure, predictive windshield warning, or the airplane is enabled and safe to fly. If I call stop, I will simultaneously close first levers, disengage out throttle, apply maximum braking, and verify the operation of the RTO out brakes. I will manually raise the speed brake handle, apply maximum reverse thrust, and when the aircraft come to stop, I will set the parking brake. Then we got to identify the problem. We got to carry out the drills as appropriated. If we decide to evacuate the aircraft, we are going to read and do the evacuation checklist, and if time permits, I will pull the cockpit voice recorder circuit breaker. So, if the call before V1 is keep going, there will be no actions below 400 feet, except cancel warnings and risk in a positive rate. At 400 feet, we got to verify and select and do the member items. At the MFRA, we got to plug up, retract the flaps as scheduled. When flaps up, no light, we are going to select level change, max continuous thrust, and engage the automatics. Then we are going to do the normal checklist, and then we got to make up a plan. Also, the engine altitude just got to be straight at 103 degrees or 1 degree offset, 25 nautical miles and hold. So for our SID, we are going to depart via the Massive 5 Charlie departure. This is on chart 10-3 Foxtrot, effective 25th of March 21. So we're going to begin initially 192 degrees to Gulf Mach 604, max 230 knots, and then we're going to fly around 2 miles there. So MSA is 3,900 feet, maximum 250 below flight of 100 unless otherwise instructed. Initial clearance is 7,000 feet. We do also have a warning here. So do not comply with PAN's OPS criteria for minimum distance to first waypoint, Gulf Mach 604. The crew must monitor the first turn to ensure it is not initiated below 1,100 feet. We got to use nose abatement number 2. That means after passing 1,500 feet, we got to set the speed in vent bug up to 20 knots. Retract the flaps as scheduled. Passing 3,007 feet on QNH, we're going to cancel speed in 20, continued by VNAV speed. And we have no threats for our departure today. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our departure briefing is complete. Departing 19 left. Not 01 left, 19 left. So I'm going to take off 231. Yeah, we can load. What did I say? Take off 231.99. So yeah, take off 231.91. Yeah, that's good. Flaps gonna be 5. Trim is gonna be 6.2. 40, 40, 46. 40, 40, 46. 46. Yeah, we have request of a clearance. Okay, pre-flight checklist. So, pins and covers are removed. Oxygen is tested 1%. Now transfer and display switches, all at normal and auto. Window heat is on. Aircon and press, packs auto, and bleeds are set. Flight instruments, we are tracking 102 degrees, QNH 1023, reading 690 feet. 1023, 102, yeah. Okay, parking brake set. Engine start levers cut off, rudder and trim free and 0, and takeoff taxi briefing are complete. Pre-flight checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 5,800 kilograms on board, and we have 4 pumps on. Passenger sunset, auto brake, RTO. CD brief and ACARs completed. Takeoff speeds V1 140, rotor 140, V2 146. MCP V2 146, heading 102 degrees and altitude 7,000 feet set. Pre-flight checklist is complete. I mean, just 5 minutes isn't too bad, but we haven't pushed back yet either, though, so.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
.2.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
It's quite silent on the frequency now. Is the... no, this guy's still here.
Locking gear.
5 November Romeo, cleared to Helsinki, Master 5 Charlie departure, 1 minor left, cleared 7,000 feet, squawk 3766.
Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's seated and secured for takeoff.
I'll call when you're ready.
Just let me know when you're ready to go, and I'll get the crew seated.
I'll call. That's beautiful. Nordic 82 requesting push and start.
Nordic 82 monitor unit, correction, push and start period, QNH 1023.
Push and start period, QNH 1023, Nordic 82. Okay. Before start checklist.
4117, taxi via
Flight
Kilo
door closed,
stand
locked.
15.
Doors, windows closed and locked. And crash light is on and transponder altitude off. Before start checklist complete.
Release parking brake.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
No, 0, production 1.
Thank you.
Otherwise,
Starting
clear
sequence
Nordic
2 then 1.
Austrian Marine 4 Michael, via T-flag, cleared LS, 1 mile left.
Right, clear LS, 1 and left, Consonant for Michael.
Overage control, Seattle 0 requesting over clearance to Helsinki.
Senior 220, cleared Helsinki, Mountain 5 Charlie, 1 minor left, cleared 7,000 feet, squawk 4060.
Okay, starting number 2.
Clear to Helsinki, 1 and left, Mountain 5 Charlie, initial to 7,000 feet, squawking 4606.
Senior 220, squawk 4060.
Listen, parking brake.
4060.
Brakes released.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
25.
Navigator 1, exit next left, taxi via hotel, stand 76.
Yeah, hotel stand 76 Nordic 1, thank you, bye-bye.
And all stations, Polaris will then be closing, monitor Unicom, 1C2, decimal 8. Bye-bye.
Alright,
Bye.
progressing pushback.
Okay, engine number 2 is stable. Starting number 1. Okay, engine number 1 is stable. Cockpit around, we have 2 good engine starts. You can distinct hands on the right. Have a good evening. Bye bye.
Unlocking gear.
And level 230, disregard. So I'm going to Unicom. 122 decimal 8.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
And now we have no ATC. Like, we had a little bit over 10 minutes because of the ATC and it just leaves. Thank you for that. Oh, a pushback truck is bugged here in Oslo. Teleporting around. That sounds good. There you go, got the gear pin. Okay, then before taxi checklist. So generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, air compress, packs auto, ice valve auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked, engine start levers unattended, flight controls are checked, ground equipment is clear and APU off before taxi checklist complete. Og det taxi via Delta Victor and Sierra. Garner traffic, Nordic 822, taxiing via Delta Victor and Sierra to Holden Point, Bravo 9 and 419 are left. Garner traffic. We did calculate for Bravo 8, so then we can just use Bravo 9. Why does it suddenly appear many aircraft around here? A couple of Scandinavian Airlines aircraft there. Wasn't that before? I can't remember seeing him. Suddenly, boom. It is now we should have like a horn on the aircraft. But we do, but they can't hear us. Maybe we should just taxi around onto Yankee instead. I'm not sure when he is going to move away. And we are not the shortest aircraft in the world either, so I don't think we're going to be able to pass by. I think the taxiway is called Yankee. Actually, yeah, we are able to taxi on Delta. No worries then. Taxi on Delta. Scandinavian A320 CEO. Okay, we have
Paramount traffic, Austrian 904 might go on 5 miles final 1911.
Paramount traffic,
left is clear.
taxiing to runway 19 left.
Right is
Attacking
clear.
on Bravo 8.
Paramount traffic, Geneva number
It was with Bravo 8. Why everyone want to use the same runway as us? What happened? Okay. At least the cabin is ready. So we are quite delayed.
German traffic, Scandinavian 329er, taxiing to holding code into Bravo 8 for runway 19 left via Delta Papa Tango.
Okay, now we need to arrive there quickly before all the other traffic is coming. This Scandinavian aircraft right there is going to taxi to that runway.
Nordic 1086, push start stand 8, correction 65.
Okay, he's pushing back there. 2 aircraft should arrive on Tango here, and we should also... Yeah, there they are. Shall I say that is Finnair. It is like a race. Like he's taxiing very fast, to be honest. But where's the Austrian aircraft? I don't know. Like we're going to taxi on Sierra. If he's right, taxiing on Tango. They have a dancing E190 back there. Yeah, he is on Tango. We're going to use Sierra. There you go, there's the Austrian. Oh, that was a quite high flare. Oh. It is an Airbus. They can flare a little bit higher than the 727, so that's probably why I'm reacting to that.
Paramount traffic, Austin 9 for my Golf located runway 19 left, runway is clear.
SLCPS system.
Current traffic,
Chemical receipt for takeoff, please.
Bravo 8.
Chemical receipt for takeoff, please.
Spirit 20 taking off from runway 1 on left. Left turn.
Current traffic, Nordic 82 leading up behind departing traffic, current traffic. Is that the Scandinavian aircraft? What? How? Why was he so fast? What happened there?
Gunboat Nordic 1086, taxiing Romeo Victor Sierra on the point 19 left, guard traffic.
Okay, before correction, before takeoff checklist. Flaps, 5 planned, 5. That's 5 checklist. Stabilizer stream, 6.2 units is set and chemical are given.
Spirit 20 passing 2000 feet.
5 green lights. Before takeoff checklist complete. Current traffic Nordic 82 departing runway 19 left. Current traffic. Takeoff. Thrust stable. Takeoff reset. Checked.
Global traffic, Scandinavian 339, you're landing up on runway 100 left. Left turn up.
Positive rate of climb.
Get up. Current traffic, Nordic 82 airborne passing 2,500 feet.
Carbon traffic, Scandinavian 339, you're taking off from runway 100 left. Left turn up.
This is clockwork. Flaps up. Okay, massive execute. I mean, we aren't that delayed for landing 1701. We're going to be able to catch this pretty nicely. Continue climb up to flight level 310.
Traffic 26 for the start standard.
Yes, it's standard after takeoff checklist. So, engine bleeds on. Packs, auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps, up, no light, and not meters passing, 6,800. Now, plus minus 0. After take checklist is complete.
Cardinal traffic, Nordic 1086, land up 100.
Okay, passing flight level 100. Flying lights can go off. Wait, there's a big cloud. Ah, okay. I think that's going to be okay. Yeah, everything seems to be good. Get some sun visor up here. Quite shiny. Yes, we are using full climb. Okay, nice. Yeah, we don't have that much time before descent. You can see, do we have any other faster alternatives into 19 right here? Actually, want to check again the things. You never know. They could have changed runways. Still using 1-liners for landing. One on the right, departing out of 08. Okay, so 19er right, we have RMP Yankee, RMP X-ray. Ooh! I mean, RMP X-ray looked really interesting. But I think actually the mileage is still going to be faster for us, so we're just going to stick with that. 184. It's going to be 1107, 1107, 1107. Beautiful. So yes, it is. We should be landing in about half an hour, so it seems like that. Even though we got like 15 minutes delayed out of Oslo, it shouldn't impact us too much. It depends that we're actually going to be able to reach Yankee 5 in time this time. Okay, I just need to refill my water bottle, so I should be back very soon. Enjoy the views. Okay, I'm back again. Still wait to see. Doesn't seem like it. Oh! We're quite close with an aircraft here. Just 800 feet between us. Oh. Where is he? Should be a little bit ahead of us. But like it's a Finnair aircraft, it's basically it's a white livery. We just have text. But we are flying in different directions, so that should not be anything to be concerned of, to be honest. So yeah, that's gonna be 318 on the minimums. Beautiful. It seems like we need to do our briefing on our descent, or in our descent, because we don't have that much time in the cruise, as you can see. I don't know how much time between it is, but it isn't much. Yeah, that wasn't us. This was Scandinavian down to Göteborg. Göteborg. That was Finnair 220, an A320, and then we have the Embraer. It is many flights in pilots flying in the Embraer. Like, it would have been really nice to actually fly an Embraer, but it just doesn't exist any good Embraers for Microsoft Flight Simulator yet. We do have the Flight Sim Studios, but it still have room for improvements. I haven't tried it also. It looks really good, but it seems like they do, but they're still working on it also. But yeah. We're landing exactly 1700. That's not good. We want to try to reduce that as much as possible, to be honest. We can actually remove SIDS from Oslo. We are not going to depart out of Oslo again. Still can't see the Finnair. Oh, we have the contrails of him right there. But it seems like he's... No, maybe that is him. No. What? No, that is a cloud. That is contrails. So he's around here or something. But the render distance is not the best. So the simulator is not quite good at rendering aircraft far away. Fast to go. there you go, it increased to 1. Nice. Yeah, we still have nothing in Sweden. Normally Sweden is more online than Oslo, or sorry, Norway. But now Norway actually been more online than Sweden. So I'm not quite sure what happened there. But something happened, at least. Like the Finnish aircraft is still climbing. So you can't see him. Like we have quite dirty routes, or sorry, window routes. Quite dirty windows. I thought about the Norwegian word for ruter. So that makes sense why I said that. I mean window, okay? Yeah, they're quite scratched up. It is nice though to not have like 100% clean windows. And they are not that dirty either, so that's also really nice. So you can set 150. What is it like in 13 nautical miles? So 4.3, that's going to be 400 kilograms, so that's going to be 63.4. 63,400. The weather currently in Sweden, Stockholm, 1620. Yeah, 10 minutes ago. 106, 3 and 27. Sorry. 106, 3, 27. Six, not Fahrenheit. Hello, thank you. 3 and 27. 1 on the left, nope, it's going to be 1 on the right. That's going to be dry. 63.4, on, off, on. Yeah, we could just got to double check that. That's going to be, yeah, 3, that's going to be 4. Yeah, that is correct. We actually beginning our descent as well. That's going to be 148, 50, 1700. Yeah, we need to use a bit more braking. We landed a little bit late on the last one. But yeah, 148, so 140. Something might be wrong here. VREF 148, it says here. What's wrong? That is not normally what it is saying. Flaps 30, 63,400. Okay, so Stockholm, 1 on the right. Yes. 63.4. It's going to 63.8. $30 on, off, all operational, auto brakes 3, auto brake 1. Oh, let's change to VREF. No, yeah, there you go. Now it is better. 151 minus 5. That's going to be 146, 147. Fixed it. Beautiful. Okay, we have now begun our ascent. Before we do the briefing, we should give the cabin a briefing or the passengers. So we're landing at around 1700, yeah, around 25 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, dette er lydgåttering her frem fra cockpiten. Så har du nå kanskje lagt det merke til, så nå byttes jordes ned til Stockholm, og vi er forventet til å lande om rundt 25 minutter. Været i Stockholm ser bra ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra øst, og så er det 3 grader, og så bare en del skyer i området. Ellers, vi har hatt en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian denne ettermiddagen, og vi er beklager fortsatt for den lille forsinkelsen som har blitt medført med denne flyvningen. Ellers, vi har hatt en fin flyvning og håper serien for oss neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. As you may notice, we now begun our descent down to Stockholm, and we are expecting to land in approximately 25 minutes. The weather in Stockholm seems to be good. We do have a little bit wind from the east, 3 degrees, and it is a little bit cloudy as well. We are a little bit sorry about this delay that we encountered throughout the flight, and we hope that it didn't impact you too much. Otherwise, we hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian and hope to see you again on a future flight. Thank you. Yes, 30 minutes. 25 wasn't an option, so I mean 30 should work. If your landing is, yeah, 45 makes sense. Okay, then we can do our approach briefing. So we can begin with the weather in Oslo, correction in Stockholm. That was recorded at 1620 Zulu. And it is as follows. So winds 106 knots. Visibility 10 km more, broken at 600, overcast at 800, temperature 3 over 2 kunnet 1027 and 0 sig. So we can begin with our arrival. We are going to fly the L-Tåke 3 November arrival. This is a chart 10-2 Echo effective 70 for June 21. Coming away L-Tåke, Sierra Alpha 9, Sierra Alpha 910 should be above flight 100. Sierra Alpha 909 should be above flight level 80. At Sierra Alpha 90 Bravo, maximum 230 knots above 5,000 feet. And then at the Oxinu above 2,500 feet, maximum 200 knots. MSA at Oslo, correction, MSA at Arlanda is 2,000 feet, correction, 2,200 feet. And we can fly maximum 250 knots below flight of 100 unless otherwise instructed. And we have no threats for our arrival today. So, we are expecting the ILS for 19 right. This is chart 11-6, effective 2nd of December 21. So, we are, so the heading is 1840 degrees, that's at 1, 2 and 3. And ILS is 110.7 November Sierra Alpha, that's at 1, 2 and 3. We're going to fly minimum 160 knots until 4 DME. It is going to be a normal 30 degree cloud slope, minimum 380 feet or 200 feet AGL. And the transition level is going to be a flight level of 5,000 feet. Air duration is 138 feet, that's 150, yes, at 150. Previous approach, if you need to go around, we're going to climb straight ahead to 15 feet with radar vectoring for a new approach. So now, for our airport, for our taxi, just going to quickly check where we're going to park. Flight back is going to be Delta Yankee 823. Okay. So this is our airport chart, 10-9. We're going to try to get a Yankee 5, that's one hotspot there, so just go to look at that. Hotspot 2. It says, risk of entering runway when taxiing via Zulu Hotel to Yankee, so not applicable for us. Going straight over to the parking stand chart. Chart 10-9 Bravo, effective 24 for January 24. We're landing 1 hour later, we're going to try to get at Yankee 5, taxi down Zulu Hotel to stand. Forget that, we are going to try to vacate at the Yankee 5, go to taxi then via Yankee and Zulu Kilo to stand 1-4. It says here that taxi Yankee 4, Yankee 5, Yankee 6 and Yankee 7 only permitted for aircraft with maximum wingspan of 42 meters due to insufficient fillets in taxiway curves. Okay. We have also one hotspot more. That is hotspot 3. And that says risk of entering runway when taxiing via taxiway X-ray 2 or Zulu Kilo to taxiway Yankee. Okay, so again we got the taxi down Yankee 5, Yankee, Zulu Kilo to stand 1-4. Hey guys, are there any questions? Probably not, and our approach briefing is complete. Send checklist, pressurization, landing altitude is 150 feet. Recall checked, auto brake off, landing data. Flaps 3147 knots, minimum 318 feet, and approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist complete. Beautiful. Should probably also make the flight plan for our next flight, so we have that ready to go. Safe flights, we are going to be Delta Yankee 823. We're actually going to have an interesting or nice call sign as well. Do we know where we're going to park? Probably not. We have 3, yeah, we actually know. Yeah. That means we want to land 1 on a left. Beautiful. So then that flight plan is made. We can just refile it. Okay, we're possible to 200. Do we have a lot of traffic into Stockholm now? No. Or one guy coming from the south. Otherwise you could have flown directly to the initial approach fix. Shortened our flight a little bit. But like, we would have saved anything. Landing 1701. Like, I don't think we would have saved that much actually. No, just 1 minute. Can descend down to flight level 80. Why do I have this? What is that? I think that's GSX. Yes, it was. It's all CPA system. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. That's 200. Boom. 63.4. That is exactly what we have here, isn't it? Yes, indeed. So then, everything is good. It's nice to see that the weather have improved quite a lot actually. It's still a bit cloudy here, but I mean it is still much better than it was earlier today. Arlanda. Now it isn't raining. It was raining quite a bit earlier today. So yeah, pretty nice to see the improvements. Passing 130. Okay, where is all the aircraft inbound? It's the south. South of the airport. Not good. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We're ready for landing. The cabin is secured.
I'll call when we are ready. I'll call when we are ready.
No problem.
Beautiful, so cabin is secure. I think, if I remember correctly, we're going to be full aircraft on our way back today. So yeah, that's quite interesting. Like if he, yeah, he probably is coming from 4011 on the right. But again, his altitude is passing 17. Yeah, we are much closer to him, or to the runway than he is. He is passing 170 now. And on with the sunglasses then. Should probably turn on the brightness a little bit. Yeah, that's better. Okay, pass 5 to 100. Okay, go to the descent down to 2,500 feet. QNH is going to be that's going to be 1027. 2,500 feet. QNH 1027. Okay, there you go. We have the other aircraft on screen. Again, which altitude is it passing? Yeah, it's passing flight of 110 now. Is descending fast? It seems like he's going to arrive before us. Okay, approach checklist. Altimeters. Passing a flight level 87. Now plus minus 0. Approach checklist is complete. This doesn't look too good. Seems like we are, yeah, we are around the same. Okay, we can slow down then to 220 knots. Just to see if we can separate us a little bit more. pretty much the same distance from the runway, both of us. Okay, he's lower than us though. See that as well. He is. We're actually lower than him. Yeah, you can turn I think 040 then. Head 040 set. Okay, FFC full passage, drag record after Oxino, disregard. Okay, we can turn right 060. 060 set. Continues to 080. Flaps 5.
Traffic Scandinavian 4 to Echo on the ILS, runway 19 right, 8 miles.
Okay, then we're 8 months separation. Okay, we can turn heading 140 degrees, 140 set. Continue down to 160 degrees, 170 degrees set. Get it reduced down to 200 knots. Approach. Warlock. Heading 184. Should have been on the gate now.
Traffic scanner report to Echo short final 190 right.
1000 to go. SL CPA system. Cabin crew, seat for landing please. Cabin crew, seats for landing please. All on traffic, Nordic 82 established LS1 on the right 8 miles out. Speed 160. Get out. Concept. The outside captured. Flaps 15. Missed approach 1500 feet. Land checklist to flaps. So, chemical. Given. Engine start switches continuous. Speed brake armed. Landing down. Flaps holding 15. Okay, 160. Okay, run that side. Flaps 30. Complete land checklist. Flaps 30 plan, 30 green light. Land checklist complete. Approaching 1000. We are stabilized.
1000.
All on traffic, Nordic 82, short final runway 1 on the right. Okay, disconnecting.
Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
There you go, guys. Welcome to Arlanda. Finally back. Yeah, the displays were a little bit too bright actually. There we managed it. So we actually managed to vacate that Yankee 5 this time as well. That's also really good. But we are 40 minutes behind schedule for now, so we are having to taxi to the gate. So it's just going to be a quick turnaround here. Okay, left is clear, right is clear. All on traffic in order gate 2, runway 1 and right vacated. Okay, go to park at stand 1-4. Oh, why is it so wide? Terminal stand 1-4. No, this is. Yeah, we'll take a right one here. Big Menses. I hope he's not going to take our stand. I think if he would have taken one of those, he would probably have taxied on this taxiway. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we can shut on engine 2. One 6 and 1-4. There you go. Okay, those displays are definitely too bright. That is much better. Beautiful. Okay.
The boarding requested.
SLCPS system. Cabin crew, the aircraft is secured and the jetway is connecting. You're clear to start deboarding. Beautiful. Sophie, hello, welcome. Back again. I'm sorry for late answer.
Passengers, the boarding started.
Runway 08 is in use for departures, not for arrivals. So yeah, it is in use, but just for arrivals. Okay, shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps off, probe heat off, hydro pallet set, flaps up, no light, parking brake set, engine start, levers cut off, weather off, and technical log complete. Shutdown checklist complete. Got to have turn on you. So yes, flight time 43 minutes. Then this flight's going to be the last for today. We are 10 minutes behind schedule. It doesn't matter actually if you're going to be delayed on this one, but like, yeah. It says here 156 feet. I don't think the passengers are quite happy with the delayed arrival here, but that's just how it is. It was a great landing at least. So we can request a new flight plan. I'm going to fly from Echo Sierra Sierra Alpha to Echo November Golf Mike. We're going to be Nordic with the minus, Nordic minus the set. 3 Hotel Charlie. Departure 08. 08 var det Aros 3 Lima. Yes. Okay, November 623 to Ibgaks, direct to Eburi. Buri. November 623 to Eseba. And then we're expecting the ILS1 on the left via Eseba for Mike via Titla transition. Cost is going to be 9. Final reserves for this flight is going to be 2.4 tons. Cruising altitude is going to be flight level 340. 340. Cruising wind is going to be 32940. 32940. Average I say is -3, -52, -55. Station altitude is 5,000 feet. 340 and 700. At least now we don't need to wait for ATC to give us an IFR clearance. That's a good thing. Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie. Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie. Beautiful. So I should probably set you up for the last one. 823 departing 1730. 77 and Economic Quebec on Vatsim. It was a satisfactory flight. It wasn't a good flight, but it was a satisfactory flight. 1,200 feet on the MFRA, 1,200. 1,200. 1027, 1027. So yes, then we can remove you. We don't need you. We actually don't need any of those. And we also don't need you. And we can have you just in case. That was a quick deboarding. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Call me if you need anything.
Of course. Yeah, what I need is a new flight. Start new flight, please. Should have flown to Manchester today. That was actually one of the alternatives, was to fly, I think, to and from Haugesund and then to Manchester. But no. Wheel of Names decided Stockholm. If you remember, you can actually check how many different options it was. It was a lot. Yeah. I actually arrived at my school 5 minutes before it started. That's 10 minutes later than I normally arrive there, so yeah, it was a little bit busy with finding a route today. Start flights. Yes, ground crew, I can see you are talking. Door management. Just got to wait for the last baggage to be there, and then we can begin boarding. There you go, he's finished. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The passengers are ready to come on board. Are we okay to get started?
Yes, you can start boarding.
Boarding requested.
Yes, you can start boarding.
Great. I'll let the rest of the crew know and we'll get started as soon as the passengers start arriving. It could be a few minutes yet though. All stations prepare to start boarding.
So yeah, it's just going to be out of Stockholm. It's going to be 25 nautical miles and hold. On a setting of 070 degrees.
Hi, Captain.
Yeah.
Just to let you know, we've started bringing the passengers on board.
Thank you. 71 degrees. No, that doesn't work. You need to use 071. Boom. And hold here. We are going to use Echo Sierra Sierra Alpha 070. Nope. Sorry, 071 degrees. 25 nautical miles. Hold. It's going to be 71 degrees inbound, not 91. Alpha, alpha, alpha. Delete, execute, nope. Beautiful. It's a good flight for now. But what's going to take 100 years is baggage loading and the refueling as well. Oh, that's the thing that's going to delay us the most here, is exactly that. Okay, so we should probably go through our just do our departure briefing basically. Yeah, we need the departure though. Or not at first, not get kicked out. Aros 3 Romeo, isn't it? Nope. 3 Lima. There you go. Okay guys, are you ready for our departure briefing? So we can begin with the weather in Stockholm. That was recorded at 1650 Zulu, and it is as follows. So we are currently winds 100 at 7 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers more. We are overcast at 700 feet. Temperature 4, dew point 2, QNH 1027, and no sig. So we can begin with the taxi. We can go straight over to the parking stand chart first. So taxi with this parking stand chart, National Bravo, effective 25th of January 24. So we are parked here at 714. We could probably expect a push around here, I think. I actually don't know. But we'll probably go to taxi then via either Zulu Kilo or Zulu Lima up to X-ray, and then to X-ray 2 for runway 08. So yeah, we then have one hotspot here. That's hotspot 2. Sorry, that's hotspot 3. Risking to entering runway when taxiing by X-ray or Zulu Kilo 3 Yankees. That's also very important. So this is our airport charts, chart 10-9. So again, taxiing up here to X-ray 2 for runway 08. So departing 08, heading 070 degrees, and then for the emergency briefing. So, above 80 knots, I will only reject the takeoff for a fire warning, engine failure, predictive windshield warning, or the plane is unable or safe to fly. If I go stop, I will simultaneously cross rest levers, disengage throttle, apply max manual braking or for operation of the RTO auto brakes. I will manually raise the speed brake handle, apply max and reverse thrust, and when the aircraft come to stop, I will set the park brake. Then we are going to identify the problem. We're going to carry out in the duties as appropriated. If we decide to evacuate the aircraft, we're going to read and do the evacuation checklist, and if time permits, I will pull the cockpit towards the recorded circuit breaker. If the call for V1 is keep going, there will be no actions below 400 feet except cancel the warnings and rescue on a positive rate. At 400 feet, we're going to verify heading select and do the member items. At the MFRA, we're going to bug up, retract the flaps as scheduled. When flaps up, no light, we're going to select the lever change, max continuous thrust, and engage the automatics. Then we're going to do the normal checklist, and then we're going to make up a plan. Also, the engine outside is going to be... the engine outside is going to be 25 nautical miles in hold. So quite simple. So, for our SID, we are going to depart via the Aros 3 Lima departure. Yes. So this is on chart 10-3 Echo, effective 17th of June 21. So we are going to depart straight out. When we're passing 600 feet, we're going to take our left turn to Sierra Alpha 424, maximum 205 knots, above 2,500 feet. Then we're going to continue around to Aros VOR. So, MSA is 2,200 feet, going to fly maximum 250 knots below flight of 100, unless otherwise instructed. Initial climb clearance is 5,000 feet, and we are going to use nose abatement number 2. That means when we are passing 1,500 feet, we're going to set speed increment, pick up to 220 knots, and retract the flaps as scheduled. When passing 3,200 feet on QNH, we're going to we're going to cancel speed increment and continue Pavina speed. And we have no threats for our departure today. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our departure briefing is complete. Zero 70. It does. The jetway is not connected. Why that is, I don't know. Operate jetways. There you go, that fixed at least the GSX problem, but the jetway is still not connected to the aircraft. It's got to be some jumping here to be able to reach the aircraft. So yes, then we can go through the route. So departing by the Aros 3 Lima, got to fly around here, got to fly to Oslo. And we wait to see if we got to take ILS, or maybe we could take an RP as well, wait to see. And there you go. Beautiful. Okay, should we just do a PA now, or should we wait a little bit? We're going to be 100 and... we're just going to be 129 passengers. I thought we were going to be 184. I think something wrong happened there. Something unexpected. Okay, beautiful. We can do a PA then, since almost everyone is on board. Flight time approximately 50 minutes-ish. Yes? And the weather in Oslo should be nice.
Ladies and
no,
gentlemen,
forget
welcome
that.
aboard.
Some
While
rain
you're
in
being
it.
seated,
But now the
please
cabin
remember
is
that
taking
all
over
mobile
the...
telephones and other portable electronic devices, such as CD players and laptop computers, must be turned off and stowed for departure. Thank you. Mine damer og herrer, velkommen ombord. Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobile enheter nå skal settes i
Mobile.
modus,
I like how
og
it's
andre bærbare elektroniske
how she is
enheter,
pronouncing
for eksempel CD-spillere og bærbare
mobile
datamaskiner,
phone.
må slås av å
It
oppdateres
is
for avstand.
mobile.
Takk.
She says mobile. Mobile. I don't quite understand that, but okay. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld, dette er kaptein som snakker. På på en av Norwegian og besetningen ombord, så ønsker vi dere velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Stockholm til Oslo. Flytid til Oslo i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 50 minutter. Vi kommer til å være litt grann forsinket, og det beklager vi så veldig mye for, men det er dessverre ikke så veldig mye vi får gjort med det. Men ellers setter dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet så snart setteprisene kommer på, og så følger vi på det veldig viktige safety-demonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinkrew nå veldig snart. Ja, vi skal ha en marsjøkt i dag på rundt 34 000 fot. Og vi forventer ikke noe særlig turbulens gjennom hele flyturen, men vi anfaller av på sikkerhetsbeltet på en hele flyturen, bare sånn i tilfelle vi kommer bort til noe uforventet turbulens. Været i Oslo ser greit ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra sørøst. Vi har noe regn i området og 12 grader. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper det var en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, this is Captain speaking. On behalf of Norwegian and the crew on board, we will welcome aboard this flight from Stockholm to Oslo. Flight time to Oslo today is expected to be approximately 50 minutes. We are a little bit delayed and we are sorry for this, but there is unfortunately nothing we can do about it. But otherwise, sit down and take off the seatbelts when the seatbelt light is illuminated, and follow the very important safe demonstration that's come from the cabin crew now, hopefully very soon. We are going to have a cruising altitude today at approximately 34,000 feet. We do not expect any turbulence throughout our route, but we still recommend you to have the seatbelt on for the entire flight just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. The weather in Oslo seems to be great. We do have a little bit wind from the southeast, some rain in the vicinity of the airport, and 12 degrees. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Like, GSX is finished with the ground stuff, but not self-loading cargo. Loading update. Yeah, should be soon. Very soon. So yeah, the weather, we have winds 110 at 7, 3 and 27. So 1107, 3 and 27. We are to depart runway 08. That runway is dry, flaps 5 optimum. We don't need any engine anti-ice for departure, just a little bit low cloud ceiling, but nothing that should affect us. Initial cloud clearance is 5,000 feet. 070Z. Not 3, just 2. There you go. And we still have no ATC here in Sweden. Okay, hopefully the fuel truck should arrive soon. Now the fuel truck is delaying us. But at least we can do our pre-flight checklist. So, pre-flight checklist to the line. Pins and covers, they are removed. Oxygen is tested 100%. Now transfer the display switches, all at normal and auto. Window weight is on. Aircon press, packs auto and bleeds are set. Flight instruments, we are tracking 183 degrees, QNH 1027, reading 118 feet. Park brake is set, engine start levers cut off, rudder and aileron trim free and 0, and takeoff and taxi briefing are complete. Pre-flight checklist to the line is complete. Is the fuel truck here soon? Fuel truck. At least we have underground refueling here. There you go. Okay, that was a quite sharp turn, even for a fuel truck.
Is in position.
Thank you.
Please don't load aircraft.
Yeah, we need to do a PA though for on-set on the go here. So short delay expected, ATC delay. Normal taxi time. Departure is good, straight out departure. No! Are anyone taking on seats? No, they're actually taking off their seatbelts. I don't quite understand why they're going to use such a long time just refueling this aircraft. And my question also is, why can't we refuel at the same time as we're loading baggage? Isn't that normal in real life? But like, how long? Kinda nice. Still 5 minutes. Always says 5 minutes. It is almost in 5 minutes as I asked. Okay, now we are delayed. Delayed with a few seconds. There you go, finally. It is good to go there. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourselves, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Great, I'll make a call to remove the jetway and you can go ahead and close up the doors.
No problem.
Beautiful. So that means we have the load sheet. That doesn't help at all because we don't have any fuel on board. Now we have 5 tons, but I'm not sure how many tons of fuel we're going to have actually. We're going to have 4, but yeah, we're going to have 5 tons. So that's going to be 59.2 and 19.3. 59.2 and 19.3. It's going to be takeoff to 43.86.2. Already default what I said. Takeoff to 43.86.2. Takeoff to 43.86.5. That is good. Flaps is going to be 5. Trim is going to be 5.7. 34, 34, 39. 33, 34, 39. So 139 on the V2. 5000 set. Refueling is complete. We close that door. Okay, pre-fire checklist below the line. Fuel. We have 5,000 kilograms on board and 4 pumps on. Passenger signs set. Auto brake, RTO, CDU pre-flight and A cars are completed. Takeoff speeds V1 133, rotate 134, V2 139. MCP V2 139 heading 070 degrees and 5000 is set. Pre-flight checklist is complete. Actually, one thing I've just remembered after the briefing, we forgot, or the checklist, we forgot this. 737 Zulu, that is a nice time to arrive. Now it's 738, 736, 735, 737, 733, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're just missing the 4. Actually, we are missing the dash 200 here. Would have been nicer to have that one. Load. Execute. Okay, that means we can remove the trucks and request push and start. So yeah, the trim is going to be at 5.7. Oh. Around there. What's happening? Why aren't we... I think one of the doors open. Yes, it is. Just need to close you first. I hope. What does GSX say? It says the departure clear is requested, waiting for other service to... Yeah, refilling is in the way. Okay, that makes sense. Just gotta wait for refueling to be completed. It should have been complete. Just driving away then, probably. Why that's taking so long, I have no clue. Like, what is taking the fueling team so long? What are they doing now? I don't care about the bill of $1,002 or $1,062. Aren't they finished yet? Why is he floating over the wing? What's happening here? Oh, are they stuck? GSX. This is so weird. Oh, it isn't weird. It does make sense that we are delayed. GSX is just messing everything up here. Like, this guy in the corner is moving, but the guy on the wing is not. So I don't care about the bill of $1,062. We should just restart GSX again. It is so. Should probably download a new profile for this airport, because this airport here is bugged with GSX. For both our flights today, GSX have bugged out everything. Why? That's a really good question. I don't know. Okay, prepare for pushback and departure, please. Vensis, please. No, we don't want the ice. Why should we de-ice the aircraft?
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Thank you.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
Okay, now my checklist shouldn't fall off my yoke. Okay. Now we need to prepare for pushback. Okay, before start checklist. Flight deck door is closed, locked. Doors, windows closed and locked, and collision light is on and transponder altitude off. Before start checklist complete. Okay, everything is good. 3 Hotel Charlie, yes. ATC. No. No, that wasn't Arlanda. Yeah, we can do a real-life pushback procedure.
Release parking brakes, please.
Arlanda traffic, Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie, push and start after stand 1 for Arlanda traffic. Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, got the start sequence 2 then 1. There is, are there any red lines there? Yeah, it is. Then we just need to wait a little bit with firing up those engines. Okay, we can start engine number 2. $25. Okay,
Please set parking brakes.
brake set. Engine number
Waiting your
2 is
confirmation for a
stable,
good engine
starting
start.
number 1. $25. Okay, engine number 1 is stable. Copy to ground, we have 2 good engine starts. You can detect hand signal on the right. Have a good evening. Bye-bye.
Unlocking gear.
That was the wrong one. And don't want the ILS active on one on the right for now. There you go. So what is the optimal here? We could either take a right turn out and taxi down there, or we could just do a sharp left turn and taxi. I think maybe a sharp left turn would have been the best.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Yeah, we could take a sharp left turn.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
On the parking stands. So we're gonna taxi then via Zulu Lima and then X-ray. There you go. Got the gear pin. Okay, before taxi checklist. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for takeoff.
I'll call when you're ready.
No problem.
Okay, before taxi checklist. Generators on. Probe heat on. Anti-ice off. Air compress packs auto. Isolation valve auto. Engine start switch is continuous. Recall checked. Engine start gears are at 10. Flag controls are checked. Ground equipment is pretty much clear and the APU is off. Before taxi checklist complete. Okay, right is clear, left is clear. All on traffic, Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie, taxiing via Zulu Lima and X-ray to holding point to runway 08. All on traffic. Just going to get brakes released. There's suddenly so many vehicles driving around here. Yeah, left seems to be pretty much clear. Same with right. So left is clear and right is clear. Taxi by X-ray. SLC PA system. Chemical receipt for takeoff, please. Okay, before takeoff checklist. Flaps, 5 land, 5 green light, stabilizer trim, 5.7 is set, and chemical given before takeoff checklist complete. Arlanda traffic, Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie, landing up and departing out of 08, Arlanda traffic. Okay, we are cleared for takeoff. Okay, take off. Thrust stable. Take off reset. Checked.
Reporting. Positive rate of climb.
Get up. Speed into vent. No, we contact 205. Flaps 1. Flaps up. Okay, we can fly direct to Aros. Fast now, we can continue up to 340, cancel speed into vent. 340. We can set standard, standard, and off the takeoff checklist. So, engine bleeds on, packs, auto, landing gear up and off. Flaps up, no light and altimeters. We are passing 4,700 feet now. Plus 10 after takeoff checklist complete. Okay, altitude into vent. And one limit, delete. Okay, passing a flight level 100. Beautiful. Okay, we have the sun. The sun have arrived again from its little vacation. Beautiful. Now we at least can see the sun. For almost the entire day it have just been above us. Now we at least can see it right in front of us. So yeah, flying westbound in sunset is really nice. It's going to be a really beautiful approach into Oslo. So maybe it isn't that bad that we actually are 20 minutes, 15 minutes delayed. Maybe it's a good thing. Here we go, we can turn off the seatbelts. Okay guys, I just need to go for a moment, so I'm back very, very soon. Okay, I'm back again. There you go. So I'm just going to eat a little bit of some sort of dinner. So I'm just going to mute myself for a few minutes. So yeah. Okay, guys, I finished. Oh, have any ATC? No. What is the arrival? Okay, we do have Oslo approach online again. Okay, no RMP approach for us then, probably. So 126, 125.
5. Met report. Wind 120 degrees 7 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Showers in the vicinity. Clouds. View and tower cumulus detected 2,100 feet. Broken at 5,800 feet. Temperature 2.6. QNH 1023. Nose it. Acknowledge information Gulf on first contact. Oslo Garmin information Golf.
Golf.
1720 Zulu. Expect ILS or RNT approach. Runways 19 less than 19 right and due.
Okay, we can wait for the new weather updates of 19 left, 19 right. So that means basically know what we're going to use. Sid, nope. Approach. There we go. That's going to be 11055. That's already set. That's good. 882. Two. 1,000 to go. Arrival Seba for Mike.
Met report. Wind 120 degrees 7 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Showers in the vicinity. Clouds.
I don't want to listen to that. Okay, landing en route. We are expecting 19 left. That's going to be 67. That's going to be 57-100. 57-100.
Information Golf. Time 1720 Zulu.
It's still the same.
Expect ILS or RN.
Want to wait for the new one. Okay, can prepare for descent. Briefing going to be on after the descent have begun. Yeah, we don't know. We don't have the correct information with it. That information is like should since 50 minutes old, it's 43 minutes old, so it is quite all outdated. We want the latest one, but that is not what we're. Yeah, we don't get that from the 80s. Yeah, we can try now.
100 feet. Broken at 5,800 feet. Temperature 2.6. QNH 1023. No fix. Acknowledge information Gulf on first.
Oh, please say this is going to be the new one.
Oslo Garmin information Golf.
No.
Time 1720 Zulu. Expect ILS or RNT approach. Runways 19 less than 19 right and
we want information hotel.
Transition level 80. For
at least we know the transition level. 80. Ah, I forgot to. Okay. Forgot that. I didn't even realize that. Unable to fit at the Seba. 249. Do you know what? We should probably just use 249 below flight 100 instead of 250. Because then we're never going to get this message. That's actually a really good idea. Then we have something to do, or something we can do so we can minimize that problem.
Approach. Runways 19 left and 19 right in use. Transition level 80. For clearance and startup, contact approach 120.45. Met report. Wind 120 degrees 7 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Showered in the vicinity. Clouds. Seaward tower cumulus detected 2,500 feet. Broken at 5,800 feet. Temperature 2.6. QNH1. Gardermoon Information Hotel.
There you go.
Time 175. Gardermoon Information Hotel. Time 1750 Zulu. Expect ILS or RNT approach. Runways 19 left and 19 right in use. Transition level 80. For clearance and startup, contact approach 120.45. Met report. Wind 150 degrees 9 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Clouds scattered at 2,500 feet. Broken at 6,000 feet. Temperature 2.6. QNH 1023. Nosvik. Acknowledge Information Hotel on first.
Finally, we got the weather we needed. So winds are 150 at 9. Temperature 12, QNH 1023. Got the cross check. 12 1023 and 150 at 9. Yeah, 144. Yeah, 149, that's perfect. Okay, there you go. And we are beginning our descent. We could expect probably a direct to Titla. So landing approximately 35 then. That's going to be approximately 25 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, dette er litt oppdatering her frem fra cockpiten. Så det er nå kanskje lagt merke til, så da blir det oss ned til Oslo, og vi har født til å lande om rundt 25 minutter. Været ser bra ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra sørøst. Det er noe skyer i området og 12 grader. Ellers vi har fått en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi oppdaterer for neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. As we have noticed, my number gone over sent down to Oslo, and we are expecting to land in approximately 25 minutes. The weather in Oslo seems to be good. We do have a little bit wind from the southeast, a bunch of clouds around, and 12 degrees. Otherwise, we hope that you enjoy this flight with Norwegian, and we hope to see you again on a future flight. Thank you. Okay, then we can jump straight over to the approach briefing. So we have information hotel. Recorded 1750 Zulu. Winds 150 at 9 knots. Temperature 10 km more visibility. Scattered at 2,500. Broken at 6,000. Temperature 12 but 6 QNH 1023 and no sig. So we can begin with our arrival. This is SEABA for my arrival, or chart 10 to Echo effective 1st December 20. So we are going to fly SEABA here, max of 250 knots, Cognate max of 250, Golf Mike 422 max of 220 knots up at flight of 100. Going to fly the arc here to Golf Mike 453 max of 220 knots at flight of 100. We're going to take a left turn to Titla, maximum 220 knots above 5,000 feet. MSA at Oslo is 3,009 feet. We're going to fly max of 250 knots unless otherwise instructed, and we have no threats for our approach today. So we are expecting the ILS 419 left. This is chart 11-3 effective 1st of December 22. So we are coming in via the Titla transition, mandatory 220 knots above 5,000 feet. And then flying, descending down to 4,000 to Ostbad, maximum 200 knots. From heading is 190 degrees, that's set 1, 2, and 3. And ILS is 110.55 Golf Mike Echo. 1, 2, 3. It's gonna be a 3-degree slope, and the minimum is 882 feet or 200 feet AGL. And again, we got to fly minimum 160 knots at 40 ME. Transition level is 80. Air elevation 62. We are at 700. For our missed approach, if we need to go around, we're going to climb on track 190 degrees to do 2 DME to 3 Golf Mike Echo. Turn left to track 102 degrees, climb to 3000. At DME 13.5 Golf Mike Echo, climb to 5000 and expect to most approach. So we're going to set 3000 feet for the missed approach. So for our airport chart, CC chart 10-9, effective 25th of January 24. So before go to look into that, just go to double check where we go to park. Yeah, the real aircraft's got to use okay, so we are expecting to land 1 on the left. Go to try to wake up at 04, go to taxi up via Tango, Papa and Delta to stand 64. We are on the hotspot taxi section, so not on no times for Oslo today. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist. Pressurization, landing altitude set to 7 feet. Recall checked, engine start, auto brake off, landing data. Flaps 31-49 knots, minimum is 882 feet, and approach briefing is complete. Before, descent checklist is complete. Can't even remember which checklist I'm that we are going through. Why? Oh no, sorry, that's not Arlanda, that is Bromma. Think it's Bromma. This is Bromma. Yeah, Bromma Airport. Echo Sierra Bravo. There's quite a few aircraft inbound for Oslo. We could ask for an RMP for 1 on the left. I'm not sure if what restrictions they do have on that. If like you can't do that in the evening or something. Could make sense, but also not. Or also don't make sense. Landing 35, that's going to be the 20. So yeah, we could ask for an RMP. It's gonna save us a little bit of time at least. And since it is not that much traffic into Oslo, we could just request an RMP. RMP Echo for the 1 on the left. We could also ask for 1 on the right, but I think it is just easier to take 1 on the left. I don't mind the longer taxi route actually. And it's not going to be that much longer as well, so... You can ask for an RMP whiskey. Sorry, Echo. We are not coming from the west, we come from the east. There you go. That's 120.45. 120.45. Oslo approach, god kväll Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie passing 220.
Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie Oslo approach, god kväll, squawk 3612.
3612 Nordic 3 Charlie Hotel. 3612.
Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie, Oslo approach identified, descend flight level 120, cleared Esteba for Mike arrival, expect runway 1 on the left.
Descend 120, clear the Esteba for Mike arrival, expect 1 on the left. And would it be possible to get an RMP echo for 1 on the left, Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie?
Stand by.
Beautiful. Stand by.
Nordic 6 Yankee Echo, line up runway 1 on the left.
Oh, nice, Nikolai. They'll come back again as well, but enjoy your flights. That's a nice one. A bit long.
Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie after Esteba, direct Gisle for RMP Echo, 1 on the left.
After Esteba, direct to Gisle for RMP Echo 1 on the left, Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie. Takk skal du ha. RMP Echo 1, 9 on left. Beautiful. Gisle. I couldn't even pronounce that correctly. So if you take Gisle after Esteba. Boom. SLCPA system. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. Okay, then we're going to do a rebrief. Just on the approach though. So
Scandinavian 366 for the climb with Unicom frequency 122.8 along.
we are now going to fly the RMP Echo for the 19 left. This is chart 12-30, effective 1st of December 22. So, coming around Gisle here, maximum to 20 knots, above 5,000 feet.
Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie, descend flight level 100.
Descend 100 Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie. Okay, and then after Gisle, go to flight Golf Mike 677, descend 4,000, 3,500 to Golf Mike 676, and 3,000 Golf Mike 675, 2,500 Golf Mike 674, and so on. So yeah, this is a non-precision approach, but we're coming in for around 4-mile final, a little bit shorter than that. So it is important that we are configured early, so at least flaps 5 before Golf Mike 677 and gear down. I think we might be fully configured before Golf Mike 671. But wait to see, we do have got to fly minimum 160 knots until 4 DME or 4 north miles out of runway 1 on the left. So yeah. Minimums are going to be 1,038 feet. It's going to be a number 3 degree glide path, so that's good. Transition level is going to be 80, aberration 700 set. Miss approach, if you need to go around, we're going to climb to Golf Mike 655. Turn left to Golf Mike 670, maximum 250 knots until Golf Mike 670. To Golf Mike 6942, turn left direct to Guard 1 PR for a new approach, climbing to 5,000, expect victory. Because it's 5,000 feet.
Climb for level 210, passing 3,000
so yeah, that is it. Are there any questions for the approach?
Climbing to 210 and 3,000 feet, clear direct.
Correct.
Then probably not, then our approach briefing is complete. So yeah, that's going to be 10:38. I'm just going to disable the ILS. Nikolai, I actually have the Copenhagen from Marketplace, and GSX works perfectly fine for me. So that is absolutely possible. So you should just try it out. I think it was something with the jetways, but you can just manually disable and boom, finished. So it worked for me. The categories is for the, I think that is for the maximum takeoff weight, and the 737 is within the category Charlie. But I think actually you can also be rated as the category Delta aircraft for the 737-800. But I think Norwegian is in category Charlie, or the most of the 737s is category Charlie aircraft. Oh, that's interesting, Nikolai. Yeah, that's really interesting. Then I don't know. Yeah, that's quite interesting. If you don't get it to work, then... You have downloaded the GSX profile for that airport. That's interesting because it works perfectly fine for me. Yeah, if you just search on flightsim.to. Yeah, it is many there actually. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for landing.
I'll call when you're ready.
No problem.
Fast to
Nordic
go.
3 Hotel Charlie, descend 5,000 feet, Oslo, QNH 1023.
Descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1023, Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie.
Nordic 6 Yankee Echo, Northside ATC, Mosaic Unicom 122.8, so long.
122.8, tack call service.
Okay.
So yeah, this does exist at least two, I think, on flightsim.to for the flight down to Copenhagen. But just try it out. Probably it will probably work. Maybe. It worked for me, so. Okay, we're passing flight level 100. And approach checklist, altimeters, we are passing flight level 97. Now, plus minus 0 of approach checklist is complete. Okay, flying on RP in this weather, it could be really nice. Okay, so we should be flaps 5 until Golf Mike 677 and fully configured Golf Mike 671. How many miles is that out? November. Sorry, runway 19 left. 4 miles. That is going to be Golf Mike 671. Yeah, Golf Mike 6. Yeah, so it should be fully configured to Golf Mike 671. If not, we're going to select the last flaps before that. A bit cloudy here. Yeah, passing 7,000 feet.
Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie via Gisle, cleared RMP Echo approach, runway 1 on the left, report final approach track.
We are just cleared RP Echo 1 on the left and we report to file track Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie. First to go, we can descend down to, what's the minimum? 1,100 feet. Yes. Okay, speed into vent, speed to 20 knots. Set.
Oslo approach, Sierra Echo, Lima Zulu Mike.
Sierra Echo Lima Zulu Mike, Oslo hello.
And Oslo, Sierra Echo, Lima Zulu Mike. We have information call and request departure clearance intentions VFR circuit.
Yeah, Sierra Echo Lima Zulu Mike, started approved, QNH 103, stand by for clearance.
SLCPA system. Can we cruise seat for landing, please? Okay, speed 200.
Yeah, Sierra Echo Lima Zulu Mike, it's going to be 1 on the right hand circuit 2,500 feet or below, squawk 0130, report ready for taxi.
1 on the right hand circuit 2,500 feet or below, squawk 0130, Sierra Echo Lima Zulu Mike, and we'll go.
Get out. Flaps 15. Landing checklist to flaps. Chemical given. Engine start switches continuous. Speed brake armed. Landing gear is down and flaps holding 15. Can turn heading 1902 degrees. 1902 set.
Oslo approach, god kväll, UTS 4310 for Stockholm, in stand 205 cargo with information India, request IFR clear
Remain sight.
to Lipsy.
GPS 4310 Oslo approach, god kväll, clearance Leipzig, Oxat 6 Delta, 1 on the right, climb 7,000 feet, squawk 7113.
Cleared via Oxa 6 Delta, departure runway 19 right, initial climb 5,000 feet, box 7113, GPS 4110.
GPS 4310 confirm initially 7,000 feet.
Initial climb 7,000 feet, GPS 4110.
Complete land checklist. Flaps 30 plan, 30 green light. Land checklist complete.
Sierra Echo Lima Zulu Mike, request taxi for runway.
Sierra Echo Lima Zulu Mike, taxi, hold your Charlie 3.
Taxi short, Charlie 3.
Can approach 1000, yeah, stabilized.
And Sierra Echo Lima Zulu Mike, check squawk 0130, please.
Squawk 0130, sorry about that. Sierra Echo.
Okay, missed approach altitude 5000 feet.
1000.
Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie, final track.
Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie, runway 19 left, surface wind 150 degrees, 8 knots, clear to land.
Clear to land, 19 left to Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie. Okay, disconnecting.
Approaching minimums. Four minimums.
Continue.
Sierra Echo Lima Zulu Mike, ready at Charlie 3.
Sierra Echo Lima Zulu Mike, line up runway 19 right.
Line up 19 right, Sierra Echo Lima Zulu Mike.
60 knots. There you go, guys. Welcome to Oslo.
Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie, second right Sierra, please.
Second right Sierra, Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie. Left is clear, right is clear.
Sierra Echo Lima Zulu Mike, runway 19 right, surface wind 150 degrees, 8 knots, clear for takeoff. Check right, turn out, please.
Okay, takeoff 19 right and right turn out, Sierra Echo Lima Zulu Mike.
Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie, stand 65 via Sierra and Juliet.
Is it possible to get stand 640 Hotel Charlie?
Yeah, that's fine. Sierra Papa Delta stand 64.
Sierra Papa Delta stand 64 Nordic 3 Hotel Charlie. Thank you. North Stad 64. No. Norwegian. Okay, left is clear, right is clear. Liam. Yeah, normally just flying the 737-800 with Norwegian. Unless there is something special, like for example a subscriber special stream or something. Then I'm normally flying the North Atlantic with a 787, so normally just a Norwegian 737. Left is clear, right is clear. So yeah. Oh, are you at the cargo stands? Nice!
Sierra Echo Lima Zulu Mike, right down.
More simulations, thank you.
Right.
Wait to see what the passenger said.
Sierra Zulu Mike, report final 1 on the right.
Report final.
Maybe we can see the real
Sierra
aircraft stand.
Echo,
You can see them on your charts, for example. If you have Navigraph or Chartfox, you can look at them on your charts. Should probably concentrate on taxiing. Right is clear, left is clear. Just go to do this turn first. Okay, so if you go to airport here. And we go to the parking stands. And here you have all the parking stands for Oslo, except the general aviation. Here is just for the terminal and the cargo apron. The general aviation is not here. That's on a different chart. Oh yeah, oh yes. Normally I just search it up, the flight number. But for Oslo it is a website where you have all the information from the different aircraft coming in, like departure runway, SID, even Skok when they have requested the clearance, ground handler, and stand number. So it is a different website. That is so yeah, that's one of I'm not sure what it actually is, but it seems like it's an operational website for Oslo Gardermoen.
Sierra Echo Zulu Mike 1 and then right, Sebastian 150.
Yeah, it is called OSL CDM or something, but I couldn't find it without a link. A viewer here told me about it, and I couldn't find it. He needs to send me the link. So I just got to double check the name and see. It seems like it also exists for every airport in Norway, because it is Avinor that is controlling that. But I haven't found anything for the other ones. So just wait and see what we can find. But Oslo is pretty detailed. You can also see which aircraft is going to do de-ice, and also which de-icing pad they are going to use, and so on. It's like quite detailed. So then you can see which aircraft stands is going to use, and so on. But when I'm flying to airports like, for example, Stockholm, that I don't have anything like that, I'm just searching it up, the flight number for the return flights, or for the flight that is departing. So for the last flight for today, like this, that can be a little bit trickier to find a gate. So that's really nice to have that website. Can't even turn this aircraft today. Beautiful. So offered you 2,000 on you.
Sierra Echo Lima Zulu Mike, right downwind, touch and go.
Echo Zulu Mike.
SLCPI system. SLCPI system. Cabin crew, the aircraft is secured and the jetway is connecting. You're clear to start deboarding.
The boarding requested.
Beautiful. Okay, shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps off. Probe heat off. Hydraulic panel set. Flaps up, no light. Parking brake set. Engine start. Levers cut off. Weather off and technical logo complete. Shutdown checklist is complete. Flight time.
Passengers deboarding
43 minutes. Beautiful. So what did the passengers say? Did they enjoy the landing? Why isn't... I don't quite understand the Central Cargo. It's always jumping out from synchronization with GSX. Oh! Oh! It is too smooth. The landing was too smooth. Nice. 190, 1 feet a minute, 1.01 G, so that was too smooth apparently. That is interesting. Oh, here we have operational hours for the different airports. That was not what I was looking for. No, I actually don't know where to find it if you like search it up. It is probably under Avinor tjänster or something. No. I actually don't know, cause I can't find where it is from. We just go to this website, tjeneste.avinor. Why can't I find tjeneste.avinor.no? That's interesting. I don't know. I actually don't know where to find it. That's not good. How is it still 16 passengers left? Okay. Avinor Community. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We're all done back here. Everyone's offloaded. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you.
Just give me a buzz if you need anything.
Of course. I actually don't know. Because I'm now in my exam period, so the next flight should probably next Wednesday. I'm not quite sure yet. It all depends a bit on what's happening. So next flight should be on Wednesday next week. At least nothing before that. So yeah, something like that. And after that, it's going to be it is going to be like more on the run. If you understand what I mean, it's going to be maybe suddenly I'm able to do it that day, for example, and so on. We had a mock exam today. Nice, Nikolai. Which what is it called? Was it English, math, or Norwegian? And how did it go? That's nice. So yeah, I do have my exam in English next week, so that's going to be interesting. But I think that's also going to go pretty well. So yeah. So then we should secure the checklist. Secure the aircraft. So IRSs off, emergency exit lights off, window heat off, packs off, GPU off, and battery off. Secure checklist is complete. Exactly, Nikolai. Nice. Okay, that is it for today, guys. So if things are going to accordingly to plan, the next stream should be on Wednesday next week. So yes, I hope that you have enjoyed this one and hope to see you again on a future flight. So have a good